I'm going to turn the music up a little bit. I don't know why it, like, when I first got to the title screen, hang on, I'm going to actually reset it just so you guys can hear the rad music. These games generally have pretty good music. This seems to be Supergiant games, that is. They seem to have very good music. This game is no exception. I just don't know why the music disappeared after a while. I guess it just plays through once and then doesn't reset. Oh, that was a good idea about the fan, by the way. That's much better. There you go. Yeah, it's really good. Very, very good. So, this is the first time I played this. I've watched a few people play it, like, on and off, but I don't know a lot about what happens in it. I don't really even know how it, like, plays. Not fully, anyway. I have to fight. Damn, that's a spoiler and a half. Let's get into it. I don't know any of the story or anything like that either. I just know that there is some pretty good voice acting.
Few tales are told of Hades, whose very name inspires fear and penitence, reminding us of the inevitable fate which we all share. I, however, mean to tell you such a tale. Listen carefully.
That's the kind of spoiler I want to hear, Rug.
Goodbye, Father.
Tartarus. So yeah, I'm playing this on the Switch.
The hell with this place.
I can't really tell what resolution it's running at. It looks like 1080, maybe a bit lower, but it's running at 60, which is good. Proceed. Yeah, the music sounds rad already. The narrator kind of sounds like the Darkest Dungeon one.
I'm leaving. Try and stop me.
Okay. You gonna tell me what attack is? Oh. Am I gonna have to work these out myself? Or just look it up? Okay, so we've got attack. B is dash. Cast special. Cool summon. I guess I'll learn about the cool and the summon stuff. There's special. Alright, how does... Do I have a limit on dash? It's just like a half a second delay. Okay, feels good. That's my special. Oh, okay, so that...
Not yet.
Casting uses some kind of reagent of sorts? Or is it just kills? Gives it back? I guess?
Crushed.
Crushed. I'll be learning the attack patterns in this as well is going to be the main thing. Oh dear. Yeah, it seems to run quite well.
There she is.
There, who is?
It's got to be her. Then here goes nothing. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
So our character is Zagreus.
Hail, noble cousin. Now, let's get you from that miserable place. I'll see that all of us upon Olympus do our part, beginning here with me.
Boons of Athena. Okay, so I guess this is our upgrades, like, for this run. Martin, how you doing, man? Very, very pleased that you're jumping into this. Yeah, it was about time. I'd spent too much time putting this off. I've actually been meaning to play this for a while because it's probably not one I'll play on stream very often. So I kind of wanted to at least get a look at it so I could play it off stream. But you never know. I might enjoy it too much and want to play more of it on stream. How are you, dude? How's things going? Let's give my my boy Snake a shout out. You've been playing some retro. Wait, what have you been playing retro at the moment? Guys, please, everyone give Snake a follow if you haven't done so already. It's my one of my favourite Welsh people of all time. He's currently trying to tempt me into buying Pokemon cards because he's doing Pokemon videos or unboxings, which are weirdly addictive to watch, annoyingly. Are you playing the Bouncer? Holy shit. It's the Vaseline game. So much Vaseline all over the screen in that. Xana, how are you doing, man? Oh, is it one of those kind of games? I mean, that's fine. I'm just going to do what I want in the first playthrough. I don't care if it's wrong. I'm gonna play the game how I want to play. I want to make all the mistakes, do all of the mistakes. I think it's started to get dark, isn't it? Yeah, just let me know when it gets a bit too dark, guys, and I'll chuck my light on. I'm gonna try and do without it for as long as possible. It's so shit but so compelling. What, the Bouncer or Pokemon cards? I should jump in the lava. That seems like a good bit of advice. I don't. Yeah, unrequested advice. Yeah, I was going to say that. I don't mind advice as long as I'm asking for advice. I don't like backseating otherwise. How hot are we all today? Fucking hot, Martin. Fucking hot. How was work, dude? Xana, what have you been up to, dude? You been playing anything new recently? Right, what we got? Attack is stronger and can deflect. Turn foes' attacks back against them. So is that just like normal attacks? Oh, you can hold attack as well. Cast damages foes in a small area and can deflect. I don't think I'm not seeing cast being too useful as it is right now. Dash dealing damage and can deflect seems very good. But I'm assuming that dash gives me some kind of iframes. So actually I think attacking deflecting might be better for the moment. I'm going to go for that one.
I know you can't hear me all the way where you are, Goddess, but thank you.
We'll give that a whirl.
I've heard. Can't heal myself, but I can fight. Hi there.
Hi there. Okay, I think there was a deflect there. This feels really good to play. Bye now.
Wonder where I can use this.
His voice acting is super good, dude. Is there ever anything in those? It's great. The more you play this, the more you'll learn about it and your playstyle and what suits you. So what might be good for me might be bad for you in terms of boons and stuff. I like a game like that, where it's going to be sort of different for everyone. Play styles, like there's no like wrong play style, I assume. Really? Right, okay. Yeah, I guess I'm assuming there's other types of cast as well. And I'm assuming that the things on the doors show what is going to be in that room. At least try and work out how to heal. Okay, so wall slamming is a thing as well. So I guess that just does a bit of extra damage. I'm assuming spikes come out of the floor there. I feel like that's a safe assumption. There we go, I just wanted to try the deflect.
Coin from the dead.
Okay. 100 coins.
Excellent.
That seems good to me. Voice actor for Zag is Darren Korb, the guy behind all their music. Really, Rug? That's annoying how frustratingly talented such a man is. Got a cool voice, makes cool music. Fuck off. Fuck off. That's super cool. It's kind of nice that they can look inwards and recruit within their studio, assuming the guy works for the studio. Yeah, it's a very talented human, yeah. A game that can have no wrong playstyle is always going to be very interesting to me.
Louts.
Louts. Oh, big boy. Okay, so I can... Is that a floor that I can walk across, or... I don't think it is. Trap kill. Looks like I could like interrupt him there.
The underworld's power.
10 purple somethings. Kind of reminds me of the walnut in Equality Street, I think it is. Same colour. Now this is the same symbol as Athena, wasn't it? I had in the first room. Bullshit. Might not be getting too far here on my first go. It's getting a bit careless. Oh, so I could just do that. Nice.
They're armored.
Oh boy! Do not want. Skin of my teeth.
There we go.
So is this all a boon then?
In the name of Hades.
So that's always a boon. That one. Abilities that can deflect also make foes exposed. Bonus backstab damage. Okay, so what's exposed? Curse. For 5 seconds, victims take more damage when struck from behind. Right, okay. When you deflect attacks, it deals more damage. Ooh, okay. I mean, all three of these seem really good. So the thing is, does blinding flash only work when I have deflected something back at them? I think I'm gonna go for that one. See what it's like. I could be dead here anyway, but we'll play it by ear. I think I might have to turn my light on in a minute as well.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Oh! Why is the music popping? Are these like mini boss? dear. Thought I'd got taken out there. This music is fucking sick. Dude,
Good.
that music is so good. I think I'll turn the light on now because it's starting to get a bit darker. Whoa, that music is so good. I'm so glad I haven't heard anything from this. Apart from that title screen music, I haven't heard anything. Oh my god. Your spoiler about the music wasn't wrong. No, I didn't doubt it. I didn't doubt it for a second. Oh, my overlay still says I'm playing No Man's Sky. Thank you, Mo. I knew there'd be something I'd miss. Let's change that around, shall we? Which one was it? It's that one. Frist time. Not first time, frist time. Oh man, yeah, this is sick. Yeah, I know. It's been a while since I've played a Supergiant game. I actually the only one I've finished, the only one I've played full stop is Bastion. I never got round to Transistor or the other one, which people seem to forget about. Streamers and cooks can't spell, apparently. It's because I was destined to be a doctor at some point in my life.
That was revelry? People having a good time? Well, sure then. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Hey there, Zagman. How's it going? Look, you have got to get here with the rest of us already. We've been saving you a spot. Let me see what I can do. Make life a little sweeter for you in the meantime.
Is this the god of wine? What would I be? I think I'd be the god of sloth. So this guy's got different boons. I didn't read the other bit. God of Wine and Madness. Oh, God of Wine and Madness has a certain sense of humour towards mankind. Your special inflicts hangover. That doesn't seem like something I want. For 4 seconds, victim keeps taking damage. Oh, so it's like a poison? Surely Epic is the best one, right? Dash causes hangover several times near where you started. Okay. Gain max life when you pick up... Oh, Nectar? Okay. I think I need to go for that. It says I receive 1 Nectar now. So I guess I want that just so I can get a bit of health back. Yeah, Rug, I've got I got Transistor. It was, have I got it to hand? Somewhere. Oh yeah, it's right here. Yeah, I got luckily they did Transistor physically for the PS4 through limited run, so I picked that up. I don't know why they didn't release that anywhere else physically. It's really weird. I feel like it would have done really well. By the way, Hades on Switch seems to be getting harder to get already. I don't think they did a huge amount of copies for it. So you might want to pick it up if you want it physically. I'm going to get this premium vintage one. Because I need the health.
To liven things up around here.
What button is that for boon info? Wait, what button is that? Spacebar? On a Switch controller? What? I'm not going mad, am I? What is that button? Oh, it's minus. Oh, sorry. Fuck's sake. Okay, so I can check out my boons here.
Who should I give this to?
That's quite good, actually. Damn, I got like 30 extra life for that. Oh, wait, so the What was the thing I picked up then? So it's like... Oh, nectar must be like a currency then of some kind. Which Star Wars games have you got, Pop? Dedication. It is very good. From what little I've played so far, it is rather excellent. It just feels so good to play already. Guess that answers my question about the spikes then. Ah, oh, you bastards. Yeah, it feels super good, man. Super, super good. Ah, you motherfucker. Alright, fine. Actually, does anyone know how long that's meant to be for? Now, let me see. I've forgotten how long I put it on for. It's for 5 minutes. That was it. Okay. Fine. Let's put the timer on. Jesus, you're not making my first run in too easy, are you? I was putting it on for 10 minutes before. I forgot I'd actually put it for 5. Right, here we go. Hang on. Start for 5 minutes. Okay. So Martin, I can read perfectly up to about arm's distance away, and then it drops off super fucking quickly. So yeah, this is going to be pretty interesting. This is going to be very, very interesting.
Numbskulls.
I am not that blind though. There are certainly blinder people than I am. Plus my vision gets better the longer I go without glasses.
Well,
probably playing better without glasses. Ah, maybe not. Maybe not.
look what I found.
Oh look, it's more quality streets. You won't do without playing glasses on stream. At least not till you can upgrade PC. Why? Oh, sorry, Rug. The game took over my life for a good spell last year. I can see why. I can see why. Yeah, if I like, if I
it has its own reward.
Oh. That looks like... Is that a heart? And that looks like monies. I think I need to go for hearts, don't I? I'm better without... When I haven't been out... When I haven't used them for a while, it's not so bad. But if I've been using them the whole day, which I have today, then it's certainly worse. Give me health! Right, so it doesn't look like I can actually walk into the lava, but I can teleport over. Oh, that's interesting. Does dashing while attacking do more damage? Yeah, because with a normal slash, I seem to do not quite enough to kill them in one hit, but with a dash I do. Ah, fuck! That's a nice touch of the music there. Shit! Oh, you don't like wearing glasses in front of people? It's kind of amazing how many people haven't seen me without glasses, actually.
I'm home.
What's that? Give
Yes, carry on, everyone. Don't mind me.
shit to a friend? Oh, are these my friends?
What? Oh! Ha!
Hello.
Welcome to the House of Hades, where... Wait, I know you. Guess that means you died out there, huh? Well, don't be sad, though. Pretty much everybody dies sometime.
Some of us more than others.
Okay, so what's the gifting about then? I'm assuming it's...
already.
Oh. Is this our dad? I will get used to it, yeah. Pingu. Also, hello from Sketch. Say hello to Sketch for me. I love Sketch. I finally made it to Hades, yeah. I was waiting for the physical version, and it came out, so...
Stupid boy. I told you nobody gets out of here, whether alive or dead. So how was your wanton ransacking of my domain?
Greetings, Father. My ransacking was a delight, thank you for asking. So I'll just be on my way again.
I like it.
Be on your way indeed. What do I care? You shall never reach the surface. Go, see for yourself.
So we can gift Hades one of those doodahs. It feels like we're a rebellious teenager looking to make his own way in life. That's what it feels like. Pet the pupper. Oh, you can do that? Damn, I need to do that. Yes! What is it, ZL?
There's a good boy.
Yes!
Your fortunate Cerberus sees something in you.
Oh. There we go. Dedication, thank you for the point redemption there. I think that's once per hour, guys. For that one. Just running out of battery there. There we go. Oh, I can see
If I
again.
don't pet your other heads, don't bite my arm off. Deal?
Good doggo. Can we can talk to it?
Infernal watchdog Cerberus regards the underworld prince with mixed emotions, from purest joy to deepest melancholy.
You watch over things for me, won't you, boy? You know I'd take you if I could.
You've returned.
Damn, there's loads of people to talk to. That's locked, okay. I'm assuming that this will probably be expanded with characters as time goes on as well.
Good to see you, lad, despite the circumstances. Remember your training out there. The pain of death is but another obstacle.
And fear is for the weak. Take care, Achilles.
What we got?
The House of Hades, that dark and lavishly appointed lair of the underworld's king, is home not just to him, but to his willful progeny.
You know I can hear you, old man.
Now this feels like bosses that we have to kill, leading to a final boss. I would assume. Kel, how you doing, dude? Good to see you.
You have come home. Do not despair, child. Such setbacks are inevitable and may be overcome with effort and with time. You made contact with the goddess Athena. She shall be true to her word.
I believe it, Nyx. I'm grateful that you put us into contact. I know you took a considerable risk in reaching out.
The risk is not to me. I expected the Olympians would involve themselves in this eventually. Reveal to them no more than they already know. Are we understood?
Oh, she's got the little gems. So is this like a shop of some sort?
Yes, we are.
Then go.
I don't know if I should be giving any of this, like, nectar stuff to anyone. What's in here?
Hey, room. I'm back.
Oh wait, is this our bedroom?
The bedchambers of Prince Zagreus lie in a perpetual state of utter disarray, despite his lord and master of the house repeatedly insisting that he pick everything up.
Dad, I'll pick it up later.
Oh, come on, it's not that bad, is it?
It's not that bad, no. We had a strict no spoiler thing going on here, right? Yeah, basically, keep it. If I ask something out loud, it's just me thinking out loud. I will say, what's my word again? Oh yeah, if I say potato salad with a question, that means I want to know the answer. I didn't get a new camera, no. It's just the camera just decides when it wants to like look good or not. Thomas, happy birthday, my sexy bearded Grogu. That's a new one. I don't know if is there a lot that can be spoiled on this apart from like gameplay stuff. Oh, we can rest.
I'm wide awake.
Oh. What's that about them? So okay, so it says use the mirror to grow stronger.
Night and darkness guide me.
Oh, okay. Hopefully this is... there's like a key as well. Reveals 2 new talents inside the Mirror of Night or hidden inside you. 1 additional dash. That seems really good. Stores 50% of health instead of dying when your total life is depleted. That seems like a good one. Restore a small amount of health when you exit a chamber. Is it 1 health per rank? Deal bonus attack and special damage when striking enemies from behind. Ooh. You know what? I might try and save up for dash. Oh, I don't know actually. Death Defiance sounds really good as well. It's not my birthday. Kel, you always fall for it. It's not my... Tom says that every time he comes into stream, apart from when it's actually my birthday. So if you ever see House and not say happy birthday to me when he comes in, that's probably my birthday. Wait, what? Is sound turning or smaller today? Do you want to try that sentence again, Pingu? You know what? I'm going to go back here. I'm going to try giving the nectar to this lady.
Nix? You've done so much for me. I thought you might like this.
You know your father does not like it when nectar is doled out on the premises, dear child.
It's like a drug.
However, I am not he, and I wished regardless to provide you a token of my affection.
I'm very grateful, Nix.
New keepsake. Okay. So wait, is that... what's that? Is that an upgrade? Maybe it's unlocked something for the playthrough, like an item. I'm going to save my purple gems for now. Am I turning older and smaller? I mean, I'm definitely turning older. Can't comment on the smaller part.
Okay.
Oh, so we can unlock weapons. Kel, my birthday is the 27th of November, so it's a while off. Did I get a haircut? Yeah, I got one a couple of weeks ago. It was long overdue. Very long overdue. Mickey? Good to see you. How are you?
Got something new to try.
Oh, here we go. Oh, so it's an item I can equip. Deal 10% damage striking undamaged foes, also striking foes from behind. Clear 25 encounters with this to rank up. Oh, so you can like level it up as well. Cool. So can I just equip a ton of those?
I can do this. I'll figure something out. I can escape from the courtyard back there.
Okay, what have we got? Don't know if I want to save these as well for more stuff in the mirror. I think I'm gonna just save.
I can escape through that pink window there.
I'm gonna just save my stuff for now. I think. Are we literally? We are just a teenager, aren't we? We're gonna try and jump out the window, cause some mayhem. I'm sorry, Mickey. I'm sorry to hear that, dude.
Again.
Come in and listen to the lovely music, and potentially watch me fail a lot as well. Wing, welcome in, dude. Thank you for the hydrate.
Is that...
Its Hot's sound is smaller like a shriveled prune, a dehydrated bulbagus, if you will. Bulbagus is a new one. I like that. Lovely. Thank you, Wing. I'll gladly mark that as complete. Right, so I'm guessing this is from Thor, is it?
Is this really him? Okay. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Boon of Thor? Oh, Zeus, sorry.
Look, your father's always
Course.
been rather difficult, and he's not so much as called in quite some time. You'll have a better home where you belong, here on Olympus. And to help you on your journey, have my blessing.
Nice. The attack emits chain lightning when you damage a foe. Does the lightning chain between enemies though? Got another epic. I'm hydrated and ready to go. Yes. Tom, you can't cause any chaos yet. Yeah, one thing I have been thinking of. I don't know how you guys would feel about this. It's a bit of a weird one, but I thought that I could make a really, really high points value to like essentially buy my glasses because I need some new glasses anyway. It would have to be like really high, like I don't know, like 300,000 rings or something. But I don't know. It's just an idea I had on the train the other day. Special causes lightning bolt to strike nearby foes. While that's good, I'm actually using normal attacks more. But maybe I'd use it more if I had that, because that does more damage. Let's grab that.
Lord Uncle Zeus lending his support. Never thought I'd see the day. Or night. Whenever.
Alright.
Composed of such innumerable, ever-shifting, interlocking chambers, the underworld of Lord Hades all but guarantees the dead shall there remain until the end of time.
That's a fancy way of saying the levels are randomized, I'm
Good thing
assuming.
I'm not dead.
Oh shit, Mickey! Hopefully they can sort that out. One of my siblings is in a similar situation, and it seemed to be like as long as you caught it early enough, it seemed to be okay. Yeah, I hope it's all right. Right, so backstabbing's really important. Oh. So that's the switch that's doing that. Yes! More Quality Street. So we've got... I don't know what that one is. Is there another room? Or is it just one way for now? Okay, those switches turn off when the encounter's done. Can I play faster? I want to see you fail and go continue near. How about fuck off and I'll play at my own speed? Cunt. Right, I gotta remember I can't deflect.
Who's next?
think I might have to add this soundtrack to my playlist.
Should fetch me something.
Oh, so that's coins. I don't know what coins are for yet. Apart from, obviously, buying something. I just don't know what. I have better things to do than please you. Like what?
Next.
These skeleton boys aren't too bad, are they? Lovely.
Set. This can unlock something back home.
Yeah, so I thought the keys were going to be for like unlocking doors in the runs, but it's just for unlocking shit. Like permanent upgrades, isn't it? Well, Mickey, that's what the tests are for. Hopefully they'll get a more accurate sort of reading once they get a few more done, right? I'd be happy to take up the pleasing Tom role. By all means, please. I will take that in the form of please buy me chocolate.
Where now?
Right, so we can get health or a boon, I guess. So I might as well go for the boon. You think it's one of the weakest soundtracks? Might not remember I put this guy's music on 3 days. Oh yeah, I remember you put quite a lot of Super Giant Games stuff on Pingu, but I don't remember which ones specifically. I mean, this one seems pretty rad so far. Oh shit. This upgrade seems pretty good so far. Ah! Don't lose it though.
Lady Athena.
Your father Hades and my father Zeus have not communicated in some time, and Zeus refuses to explain. Something transpired between the two of them. Perhaps you know better than I.
I don't know. After you take damage, damage throws around you briefly and deflect. Revenge damage. Resist damage from foes' attacks. That seems like a good one. Cast damages foes in a small area and can deflect. Again, currently cast doesn't seem that useful for me, so I'm not really up for that one. Resisting damage, like that seems like a better one for me, although it's only 5%. I think I might go for this one again. Just go for the epics. Not sure what people think, but to me it's really the worst compared to Bastion, Transistor, and Pyre. Saying that though, like even like a bad, what you consider a bad soundtrack is still great, right? 100 damage on that cast though. Damages foes in a small area. I'll tell you what, Rug. I'll give that a look.
Divine protection.
Let's go for more Quality Street. Wait, is that different? Is that different from the previous one I had?
Skullomats. Heads up.
It's quite a lot of damage, isn't it? It seems like every time I defeat an enemy, I get another one of those gems back. Oh, what's that?
Let's see what's in here.
Okay. Oh, costs. Oh, okay. So wait, see that 50% extra, but it only lasts for 6 encounters. Provides a one-time benefit when acquired. Gain a random item offered from the Well of Charon. Is that Charon? Sharon. I didn't see your joke. Of course you made a blowjob joke. Yeah, of course. Of course. No, I mean, that's what I mean though, Pingu. Like, they're all good soundtracks, right? I could just buy some health. Let's try this one.
I'll take this one.
An Eris Bangle. Deal 50% damage striking undamaged foes. Okay, so it'd probably be good to go into my battles with one of those special attacks. Might as well get the life essence as well.
That's better.
Karen. It's not Karen, is it? It's bloody Karens. I'd like to see the manager, please.
You lads again, huh?
Ah, shit. Ah, balls. Okay, so always drop one of those, it seems. When they die.
Anyone else?
Lovely.
Ooh.
Duo. That's a different one. Oh, does that go with my spell? Your phalanx shot cast bounces between nearby foes. That sounds like it would make that sick. Your abilities that can deflect also make foes exposed. I don't have any deflection stuff at the moment. Let's give this a go.
Duo power.
Having it being able to
They got me.
bounce
No way to
seems
patch
good.
up. Got to keep going.
Is it a shield?
Come through.
Whoa. I suppose it's kind of like one. That seems really good. Really good.
Mine.
Mine. Mine? What's this? Is that some kind of fruit? Looks like a bomb or a fruit. Ah, shitballs. Shit. Not good.
Power.
Oh, it's a pomegranate. Okay.
The power of the gods.
Special causes a lightning bolt to strike nearby foes. Your cast damages foes in a small area and can deflect. Okay, so it seems to upgrade one of the powers that I have, I guess. It's a pomegranate. I've got it now. I've got it. I think I'll go for Thunder Flourish. And we'll go for... let's go for more of these. If I can get some more permanent upgrades as quickly as I can, that will help me in runs later on. I was not expecting that. Yeah, so that pomegranate upgrades the current powers. Okay. Got it. Still got to get used to like the telegraphing of the attacks.
That really hurt.
Whoa! Oh, says here one of the wretched thugs got you. Too bad. They're slow, but they hit pretty hard, I guess. Have you tried moving out of the way?
This prick sounds like Pingu.
I haven't, no. Someone's at the desk next to the throne.
Pet.
You don't like it when I pet your other heads, huh? No.
Pingu, thanks, man. I'm definitely going to enjoy this. I'm enjoying what I'm playing so far.
Hail. Keep at it, lad. I've known great men throughout my life, and I can always tell when someone's better than their circumstances. Fight like I'd fight out there.
Didn't you die, though?
I'll give them hell as you once did Achilles. Though doubtless many of the shades who stand against me first arrived in Tartarus because of you.
So I've just realised I'm pointing the mic at the mic. Sorry, the fan at the mic, rather. Achilles was also super gay, was he? It's appropriate for Pride Month.
Who's that sniveling shade to your immediate left there, Father? Already found someone new to do the busy work, and here I thought I was utterly indispensable.
That shade boy is my newly designated contractor, one whose responsibility is to work on this house. Though who shall pay for everything my subjects here demand, I do not know.
You're trying to guilt me into funding the exorbitant furnishings you desire.
Perhaps once we are finished with repairs for all the carnage you have sown throughout my realm, then we might finally have time for all the needed renovations that have piled up.
Nice.
Nice. Who's this chappie?
Some sort of special offer for me, my good shade.
These are cute. Oh, so is this all... I guess this is all cosmetic stuff. Oh yeah, cosmetic items that embellish your bedchambers in the House of Hades. Fountain Chamber Tartarus. Restores some hearts amid the gloom. House contractors offering this particular renovation free of charge. Otherwise inaccessible location to be found in the ever-shifting underworld. Oh, so it adds a new room in the actual... the playing field. Chambers may contain an infernal trove. Treasure chests worth more the faster you slay foes guarding them. Okay, let's grab this, seeing as it's free.
Work authorized. A fountain chamber in the depths of Tartarus sounds like an excellent idea. What's that there?
Sick.
Something from the Fates.
Fated list of minor prophecies. Okay. Chambers may contain urns with gold. Guess that one's probably quite good as well. I don't know what that currency is though. Most famous Greeks were. If it moved, they would have rumpy pumpy with it. Well, yeah, I mean Zeus fucked everything that was moving, didn't he? Oh wait, examine.
What once was a small lounging area within the House of Hades now is sealed off, in utter shambles, since the multi-headed Cerberus tore the space apart, mourning the missing prince.
Cerberus destroyed the lounge again.
Poor doggo.
Darkness guide you, child. You have outgrown this house. Of that I am now certain. Should you return again here, I shall keep you safe.
I won't forget you, Nyx, I swear it.
She seems rad. Right, I might go for the...
Hay room.
What should I go for?
Nyx's mirror.
I feel like Death Defiance might get me further at the moment than the additional dash. So let's go for one of those. Whoa, 500 for the next one. Yeah, I'll go for the extra dash next. I guess. That's why I always pet the pupper. He likes you. He's a good pupper.
Okay.
Come on, Switch. You can load, can't you? Thank
I
you.
should go.
Okay, so we got like a bow and arrow, some kind of shield, spear, and then this thing which we can't use.
I don't have enough chthonic keys.
Chthonic keys.
Keeps
Then
its whole
that's-
tower.
Oh look, we're close to ranking that up. I'm gonna save my keys. I think the bow looks like it might be kind of cool. Yeah, I'll stick with what I got.
I'm ready.
I'm ready. This guy's voice is annoyingly cool. I don't know why annoyingly. It's just cool.
That looks like a Daedalus hammer.
That's new.
Enchantments for my weapon.
Attack deals 200% damage striking foes from behind. Attack restores health per hit, but you have less health. Ooh, that's very tempting. I quite like vampire weapons. Special hits a wider area and deals plus 20% damage. He does. Wait, actually, you know what? He does sound like Trevor Belmont's VA. I don't think he is he? Jonathan, thank you for the 31 months, dude. How are you? 31 months. We had a 37 months earlier, Kel, from Rug. 2 health per hit, but minus 60 health. I'll give it a go.
Daedalus, wherever you may be right now, thank you.
It's probably going to backfire massively, but I'll give it a whirl. John, have you played this, dude? Belmont is Richard Armitage. Thorin from Hobbit. Okay. Alright. It is pretty similar, though. Seems to be channeling him. So those ones don't seem too bad, 'cause it appears like you can just interrupt them. Wait, is that cursed? No. Just had a fancy thing on it. Alright. Find out if this is a max health room? Like max health up, or is it just more health? I would like to get deflect back if I can. Alright, so that's health up.
That ought to keep me going for a bit.
Right, got it. That's good to know. You know very little about this game. It's pretty fucking rad, John. It is pretty fucking rad. If you like your roguelites, I think this one will be up your alley. Ah, you bastard. But get my health back.
Phew.
Lovely. This vampire thing seems to be working quite well until I come up against enemies that do a lot more damage, obviously, but you have an hour left to work. Hey, that's not too much. That'll go super quick.
Come meet my blade.
Now you get dashed right into that one as well.
That sound.
As soon as you get up to Olympus, man, it's gonna be a feast like you have never seen. You mark my words. Now take this, and good luck.
He's not slurring, is he? The last 8 minutes took 30 minutes to go by. Can I give you this? This is for any job, by the way, unless it is very important that you must know the time. Any work that you do, never look at the time, because if you keep looking at the time, it is going to go slow. I try not to look at the time as much as I can at work, and it the day goes way quicker as a result. Let's go for Drunken Flourish, shall we?
Strong stuff.
So I'm starting to use the special a bit more often now. You have to keep track of it. Well, that sucks, Kel. What can I say? I'm sorry that that is the case. I haven't heard this song yet, have I? Okay, so that actually stacks as well, by the looks of it.
I can use this to unlock a weapon.
Okay, we got coins. Oh wait, that's those coins. What are those? What's the sack all about then? Let's go and see that.
I think I hear the river.
Oh, when they have a yellow armor bar, they won't be interrupted. Got to dodge them. Okay. Thank you, Rug. I feel like it's something the game should have told me. Oh, okay, so this is a shop. Stygian Boatman.
Why, good to see you, Charon, mate. Just minding my own business,
Charon.
taking in the sights, and hey, what's that you got? Some sort of wares for sale? And I'll just have a look around.
They've got... What? What is that, a taco? Alright, so I don't have enough money, sadly.
The infernal wares of the Stygian boatman Charon lie sprawled about. Available for sale to whomever would be willing to quench the boatman's great thirst for riches.
That would be me.
That would be me. Right, now I know that that's the shop, so I've just got to... I don't want to go in there with less than like 150, really. Oh, taco and chips. More drunkenness and health. Sounds good to me. That sounds like a good night out.
You and me.
Oh, shit. Might be dead. Fuck. Did the other one get blown up? There's a lot going on, isn't there? Sometimes there's a bit too much going on screen to kind of keep track of it.
Had enough.
I wonder, nephew, whether you're prepared as yet to harness the surpassing power I shall grant you now. Don't take this blessing lightly, and may you use it well.
Wait, what? Wait, what are you correcting me on there? It's taco. It's taco. Sorry. It's taco. Ashen, thank you for the sub there. For 2 months now. How are you doing? Taco? It's taco. There's a fucking A in it, mate. Your cast is a burst of chain lightning that bounces between foes. Attack emits chain lightning when you damage a foe. Or dash causes a lightning bolt to strike nearby foes. Let's go for lightning strike, I think, because I'm gonna use that more.
Lord Zeus's strength.
Yeah, tic tacs, TikToks. It's taco. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to tell you this. It is taco. Colour also has a U in it. What can I say?
Oh no.
Oh no?
I could take a minute of your time.
Survive for 45 seconds. Well, that's not a minute, is it? Shit, man, there's a lot going on. Oh dear. Yeah, don't like that.
So close.
Enough.
Well, that's better.
Sick.
Sweet.
No, I said sick. But alright. Oh, we got a new type of room. I think I'm going to go for it. I just want to find out what all the different types mean.
A divine arrow.
Divine arrow.
There's only one heavenly archer I know of. Well, several, really. Anyway, in the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Anyway.
I heard about you. Look, I'm
Artemis.
not like all the others on Olympus. The power of the hunt helps keep me company, so maybe it'll help you too.
All of the character designs are fucking sick in this. So good.
A boon for a boon.
Oh, is that... Oh, we'll replace lightning strike. Okay. Attack is stronger with 15% chance to deal critical damage. Ooh, that sounds like my jam. Any damage you deal has a chance to be critical. I mean, that seems like a no-brainer, even though it's replacing lightning strike. More attack damage and the chance of crit. Yeah, it's a no-brainer.
Surely Zeus won't mind.
Oh look, there's that stuff. So I guess there's like certain slots that can only be filled with like certain boons, I guess. Actually, it's more like Torco. It's just all wrong. Torco. You cannot convince me otherwise, Kel. It is taco. That looks like a penis on the floor. Torco. The hell?
just in time.
Oh shit! Didn't see they had armor on. Get stabbed, or don't. Ow, indeed. Really got to be careful with those. Can I hit them through the corner, but they can't hit me? That's interesting.
Gemstones. For the house.
10 gemstones. Okay, I thought I was going to get like one at a time or something. Weapon, special, dodge, and cast. Not all of them overwrite. Some add up. Right. Like the pomegranate, right? I pronounce it's law. How the hell do you say law? Torco sounds over posh. It does, yeah. I'm gonna go for a Torco. How the fuck do you say law? If not law. Let's get health.
Never been this far. Brimstones.
Oh, what are these? Oh dear. Don't like the look of that. Do not like the look of those. Bastards! Oh.
A centaur heart.
Max health, always good. Right, so we got a shop. I might actually be able to buy something here. Oh, I could give him a gift. Why not? Let's give him a gift. He seems pretty grumpy, doesn't he?
Kieran, you've been such a reassuring sight, I thought I'd offer you a token of my gratitude.
Was that a good grunt?
Wait, you don't have to give me something in return. It was a gift. Though, you're insisting, aren't you? I don't know what to say, mate.
A bone hourglass. Okay. I suppose I have to equip that for the next run, don't I?
Beyond the present chamber lies the outermost perimeter of Tartarus, promising terrifying dangers far beyond the Underworld Prince's reckoning.
And I can reckon quite a bit. Must have slept.
Whoops. So we could go for pomegranate and some purple doodahs. Unfortunately, can't go for that. Let's go for it.
Thank you, mate.
Special inflicts hangover, more hangover damage. I can bring that up to plus 47% damage. I think that's a no-brainer again, isn't it?
They must have lots of these upon Olympus.
Now, what is this room? There's so many different rooms. What's going on?
Well, this is awkward.
Ah, looks like a boss.
Halt, Zagreus. Not one step
Meg.
further.
Come on, Meg. Haven't we had more than enough of each other by now?
Shut up, Meg.
Besides, don't you have someplace else to be?
Your father sent me. All in all, I'd rather be on your bad side than his. Now you can turn back, like a good little man, or I can send you home the painful way. What'll it be?
I'll have to go with the painful way.
A man after my own heart.
I don't think this is going to go too well. Sick music again. Oh dear. Okay, she's got quite the range on her, doesn't she? Wow, that's got a lot of range.
Suffer in darkness.
Might actually pay off to take more time to kill these guys, just to get some more health back. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Trying to work out the attack patterns from her. That wide area of attack one is really rough. Bollocks. Bollocks. Oh man, Dash is not cutting it there. Okay, so it seems like if I just get close to her, she'll do that. So get out of range after attacking her for a minute. Oh man, there's a lot going on. Yeah, okay.
Requesting backup Tartarus entryway.
Just learn the patterns. So it looks like I can attack her when she's doing that, though. Shit. Ah, fuck her. Hands are getting sweaty. Turn into bullet hell. Dude, these fights are fun. Shit, stay away from that shit. Oh, it's so close. Yeah. That was fun.
Got you that time, Meg.
So what is this? Oh yeah, John. I'm playing on Switch. Oh dear.
Achilles might know what to do with this.
Titan blood. Bowed out Taurus with the Stygian blade. Okay. Damn, I couldn't really say a lot there. My heart was in my gob. I'm having a lot of fun. I always have fun with games. Oh.
How did you?
Don't mind me, Father.
Suck it.
None other than those in the trusted inner circle of Lord Hades are authorized to enter the intricate chambers connecting the vast regions of the underworld. But the prince decides to barge in anyway.
I should only play on stream. To be fair, I've only really been playing on stream. I haven't really played anything off stream recently. Never seen you smile while in battle. That doesn't necessarily mean anything, because sometimes my concentration face is not smiley.
I barge where I please.
Zagreus is really cool, man. Is that it's just restore health, isn't it? Yeah, it's not gain anymore. So we've got shop and sell.
Can wash away my boons.
Oh, okay. I don't think I want to get rid of any at the moment. The Eye of Lamia. Slain foes have a 15% chance to drop hearts. Traps deal 500% more damage to foes. Gain +1 doodahs for cast. I don't really like the encounter ones at the moment. I think I'm going to save my monies. So just because I haven't got a lot.
There.
Nice.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Asphodel?
The once verdant plains of Asphodel are now engulfed in scintillating flame, having been flooded by the river Phlegathon, whose hideously superheated contents could bring death swiftly even to those resistant to most heat.
Phlegathon, that's a word.
I'm only flame resistant, not flame proof.
This looks like a nice place, doesn't it?
Wasn't this whole expanse once lush and green?
It's definitely not now. Yeah, no worries, John. Jump in the river. Can you actually? Oh shit, I think you can, can't you? Yeah, don't take this the wrong way, Pop. I don't think I will. Or or I just will. I thought I could step on that. Apparently I could not. Fucking... There's my superpower coming into play again.
Slam dancers.
Slam dancers? Oh, so these, like... enemy versions of the mini-boss we just fought. Definitely a lot more resistant. A lot more resistant. Skeletons. What hit me there?
Which way?
Key or Quality Street? I think we'll go for Key, shall we?
Off we go.
Jump in the river for science. I feel like the science on this has been well documented, that lava equals bad. Oh, I thought there might be something in the skull.
Spreaders.
So that it doesn't get you straight away, the lava? By the looks of things. So you can like stand in it for a second or two, I guess. Oh god. Armored skull pile. Oh god. Key. Pomegranate or boon? I think we'll go for boon, shall we? Wait, what? No one shot themselves? Wait, at least I pet Cerberus. Do people not pet Cerberus? Right, yeah. It seems like it's, what, like a second or so for lava? I like the special, actually. Like, knocks them back. How's the sound, by the way, guys? Is it alright?
Show yourselves.
I think it's pretty well balanced. Oh my god! Alright. That was rather a lot. Jesus Christ. Awesome. Thank you, Kel. It's just that arsehole left. Yeah, get set on fire.
The one called Nyx. She is your mother, as I understand?
Oh, Nyx is our mother,
The
okay.
Olympians rarely consort with the chthonic gods. Though Nyx herself reached out to me about your plight, and I was spurred to act.
I'm gonna pet Cerberus every time we see Cerberus. I feel like it'd be rude not to. Resist damage from traps. Resistant damage from foes' attacks. Dash deals damage and deflects. I feel like that'd be more useful. I don't feel like 5% reduced damage is going to help us too much at the moment.
Your wisdom guide me.
Okay, so we got buff, shop, or another boon. Oh shit, what does the... I forget what this one did again, so I'm going to go for it. I just need to remind myself. He is a good pupper.
Why, it's the Barge of Death.
The Barge of Death. I wonder why they call it that.
No effect. I'm fighting.
Ah. Shit, forgot about that. These guys are not very nice. So I really want to try and go for backstabs, don't I? Shit, every time. Dude, the music is so good. That wasn't too bad.
Lady Artemis.
Black Shawl rank up.
In the name of Hades.
Critical effects deal even more damage. Oh shit, I can make crit even better. Oh, after you deal a critical damage to a foe nearby is marked. Victim has a higher chance of taking crit damage. Marked critical chance. Jesus, so it could like... We could go for some good crit stuff here, couldn't we? Dash Strike deals more damage. No, I think I'll keep Divine Dash. This will be one of these two. Clean kill does feel really good. I feel like Hunter's Mark might be more useful. Yeah. Wait, I thought it would be the other way round, Rug. Because surely, does Hunter's Mark... Or wait, are you saying that Hunter's Mark actually marks... So if there's one enemy in the room, does Hunter's Mark mark the one enemy in the room? Or does it only spread to another enemy? I'm using a potato salad here, by the way. I feel like that's one of those things I need to clarify. Because that seems really good. Yeah, because it says a foe near it is marked. Rather than the actual foe that's crit. And does the mark show on the enemy that's marked? Because I could try it if that was the case, and then we could try it on bosses. But yeah, I mean, it's definitely going to be one of these two, isn't it? I'll tell you what, I'll go for it. Let's give it a go.
Sounds like good company to keep.
Got so confused when you said potato salad. I don't use it very often. I don't. That's why I use the words potato salad, because I never say it in normal conversation. So I use it as my I would like clarification word.
Burn flingers.
Not bad. Damn, there's a lot of ways out here, isn't there? Is it just those three? Yeah, so we got more health, monies, or pomegranate. I'm going to go for more health, because I am relatively low. Yeah, gaming safe word, yeah. Like, if I really, really liked potato salad, then I would not pick that word, because it might come up in normal conversation.
Gorgons.
How good. The most annoying enemy in Castlevania. Ah, there you go. So there was the mark. It looks like it only works for maybe one attack. I don't know if that's right or not. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh yeah, I can deflect that, can't I? Wow, that stacks as well. So you see, I got the crit, I got the mark, and that made me crit more, and then that crit marked another one, and then that one crit, and then that one hit another one, and so on and so forth. Hunter's Mark does nothing with a single enemy. Thank you, Pop. Mark 1s get a green crosshair above them, if I'm reading correct. Yeah, I just saw that. Yes. Right, so it's not so useful for bosses then. The other one would have been better for bosses. That's fine. That was for science. Oh, I can get some more. Yeah, let's go. Oh, I could get some sick items though. Yeah, let's go. I've got some money to burn. Let's give it a whirl.
I'm already full.
Oh, I'm trying to talk to him actually. Oh, it won't let me. Oh, we got. I could go for both, couldn't I? Let's go for both.
I'll take it.
Hey, Zach, when you arrive, it's going to be a real scene, I'll tell you now. Even Athena here will cut loose for a bit, let down her hair, you know, put on something more comfy, yeah? It's gonna be great.
This guy just wants to party. Is this the Andrew WK of the gods?
Perhaps Lord Dionysus here is the true god of strategy, as it appears he is uncannily aware of my next move, cousin. Although be that as it may, I shall attempt to remain focused on your situation, not his feast.
Nice.
What we got? Your foe's ranged attack projectiles are slower. That seems pretty good. Gain max life when you pick up nectar. Cast lobs a large explosion that bursts into festive fog. Wafting fumes briefly stuns enemies in the area every 0.25 seconds. It's fart gas. I think I'm going to go for one of these though, because the nectar seems quite important for unlocking upgrades. So we'll go for one of those.
Perfect.
And it gives you more max life, and then we'll go for one of these.
Always hits the spot.
Oh, Divine Dash plus level 1. Okay, so the little ones give you a randomized upgrade. The big full ones let you pick which one you want to upgrade. It's a Chaos Emerald. I'm guessing that's a boss. One of the Furies? Is it the Furies they're called?
Hello? Oh, great.
A Bone Hydra. The deflect is very useful here. Right, yeah, so we can. I just seen there that definitely doesn't mark the boss, and he's by himself.
Got you.
He's got a shield. Oh shit, that's nasty. Oh, but it does mark when these guys are here. Interesting. Lovely. Does that block them? Oh, some of them. I think I've got the attack patterns down. Shit. He says. I don't have them at all. Damn it, indeed. Being a bit careless here. The vampire thing is really saving my ass.
Protected.
Oh, well, all right. Oh, that's a nasty one. Oh, it's quite hard to dodge out of that one. Yeah! I did it! Yeah, the vampire healing is definitely carrying hard, for sure. But I thought that is why it was going to be useful.
I'll take that.
We got the Chaos Emerald. Whew. Lovely. The Boner Hydra. Yeah, so the dash doesn't necessarily give me iframes. Nothing to read about here, no. Oh damn, don't have quite enough. That seems like a really good one. Like, it seems quite cheap. I don't think I want to sell anything, do I? I suppose I could sell Drunken Flourish.
The gods won't mind.
So I could buy the Fateful Twist.
What do I get?
Hydrolite. Wasn't really worth it. So it's not necessarily going to be a permanent... Can it be a permanent upgrade? You see Boner anytime you see Bone?
To the top.
Fair enough. Yeah, is it... Can it be a permanent upgrade? Or is it always going to be a timed thing? Yeah, good to experiment. Yeah, for sure. Ooh, this looks
The
nice.
Fields of Elysium.
The rare heavenly splendors of Elysium, reserved for only the most great of mortal souls, spread forth luxuriantly all about the fire-stepping prince.
Luxuriantly? Really?
Yeah, is that a word? Let's go for pomegranate. Oh, it's always a timed thing. Okay. I'm less interested in that.
That eyeball, is that him? Come on then. Out of my sight. Pathetic. Delicious.
Delicious. 53% boost to my attack. Yeah, I think I want to max that out. Or, well, get that as high as possible. Good stuff. What we got? We've got... Oh, a nectar room. Yeah, no brainer. Yeah, that is true, actually. The prince can hear the narrator. That is kind of weird.
Strongbows.
I can dash through hedges. Does that look like I could get marked as well?
A gift.
Nice.
Who doesn't love this stuff?
Love it. Oh, why the bows on the ground? Oh, I guess... Okay, I'm just guessing. Don't tell me if I'm right. I'm assuming that means that once I've unlocked a bow, it means I could swap weapons mid-run, maybe? Yeah, we need to go more health. I don't really have enough to buy anything in a shop. Oh, I can. It seems like I can deflect the arrows even if I get the timing right. Oh, maybe it just means they're aiming at me. That makes more sense. Just so I can tell when someone's aiming at me off screen. Bollocks. That did hurt, that one.
He's trying to respawn. Damn, he's recovered.
Ah, right. So if I leave the eye, then they respawn. Got it. Got it.
That's life.
That's life. That's life. Oh man, Rug, I can see why you poured a lot of time into this, dude. Ooh, that one's got like a little skull underneath it. I'm assuming that means there's like a mini boss in there. I think I'm gonna go for this one. Get some poison going.
Chariot.
Oh, it's interesting. The ones at the side I can't do anything about. Yeah, so the other one, you get a crit for one crit. I think next time I'd probably go for the just increased crit damage. I feel like that'd probably be more useful. Oh, that's saying that though. Look, it marks. You can have more than one mark at a time, which is cool.
Olympus, I accept this message.
There is so much, isn't there? There really is. Ooh, that one might be quite good. So we got Drunken Flourish again. We could get that back. Cast lobs a large explosive that bursts into festive fog. That might be quite good, you know. I think I want to try that. That one seems pretty good, but let's face it, I don't think 15% extra damage resistance is going to do me too well when I'm that low. As it is. I don't know, I'm probably speaking like super bullshit. I'm going to go for this one. I want to see what that stuff's like. See if it's useful. Okay, is it just the one room? There's no map, is there, of the... No, I think it looks like the exits are always like within sight of each other. I guess that was probably another door if I'd unlocked the room type. I'm really digging it, man. I can see why you liked it as your favourite game last year.
Great cheers.
For sure. Hot gas.
Come on in.
Alright, this marked one is actually really useful. At least for these bits. Like, really, really useful. Let's go for... Oh, yeah, you know what? Let's experiment and see if this is like a mini boss or something.
Soul-sucking butterflies.
That'd be a yes. Butterfly ball. Can't really ignore the enemies either though, can I? Getting sloppy. Oh fuck! Oh dear. Ah. I feel like that was a pretty good go though. Yeah, definitely got a bit too reliant on the healing there.
Do better than that.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. I'm pretty happy considering it's like what that was like my second go.
Welcome back. It's usually pretty quiet keeping watch over the pool of sticks back there, but it's sure been busy lately. Why, somebody else came through just earlier. You should have seen the look on my face when it wasn't you.
Glad to keep things interesting.
Olympus knows of him, bestowing on him all their worthless blessings here within my realm. Our realm. Explain to me how exactly this is possible, Nix. Either your limitless power has considerably waned, or you are up to something.
Do not question my power, Hades. Your son was bound to be discovered the closer he came to the surface. The Olympians are pleased to know they have a distant relative and bid him welcome to their mountain. That is all. Their influence is very limited.
Blood and darkness, do not speak to me about their influence. I've seen their influence firsthand. You've made a foolish mistake.
You would speak to me of foolish mistakes. You cannot change the course that has been set. Try all you like.
Nix. Ah,
Gah. Alright. So I could go for this. Switch keepsakes between underworld regions. Can I only have one keepsake at a time then? Right, okay. That's interesting. And they're the things that I get from giving the honey to the characters, right? Infernal Trove. I feel like that one would probably be better out of the two. I don't think I want to swap too often at the moment. That sounds interesting though. And then that as well, getting more money. I'm gonna go for. I'll probably go for the renovation stuff first. I think. Treasure chests, infernal troves sound pretty
The
cool.
shifting chambers of the underworld ought to be a little livelier with this.
Urns of wealth. Oh yeah, we already saw that, didn't we? Sorry. Oh, we can gift Hades one. Not Hades. Shit. I've forgotten the name of the dog already.
Pets. More pets.
He loves it. Seely, how you doing? Oh, is my I don't know if my thing's logged out. Hang on. Oh yeah, hang on, my bot's just logged out. I'll log back in so you can use sound effects. I wish it would just keep me logged into that. That would be helpful. But also understand why they do it. There we go. It should be good now, Celia, if you want to try it again. In theory. Okay right now. Hopefully you're too. There you go. Only other thing was kind of meh today, and it was more about opinions than anything that matters. Yeah, opinions are.
Keep the change, you filthy
It was Cerberus, wasn't it? By the way. Opinions. You know, there's a few opinions at the moment that I feel are. I'd never want to argue or like fall out with someone over an opinion. I think there would be a few things that would make me fall out with them. But I don't think anyone that I know would have those sort of opinions. There you go.
What I got for you, boy.
Yes, boy.
As one of Cerberus's heads receives the prince's gift, another muzzles something back into his hand.
We get
Thank you,
old
boy.
spiked collar.
How you holding up, boy? Eating well lately? All three mouths full and happy?
Each terrifying maw of the infernal watchdog Cerberus responds affirmatively, one after the next, as if to reassure the ever-doubting prince.
Aww. I have a list of opinions that are deal breakers for me for friends. I mean, like, you know, for me it would be like if someone was racist. That's a deal breaker. There's no way you can justify that to me. If someone has like a lot of political opinions, I mean, I'd be like, that's fine. I don't feel like that's deal breakers. Depends what it was, obviously, but it's one of the reasons I don't really like politics is because it seems like it's really easy to fall out with someone over it. But one streamer said getting affiliate is easy as heck, and I'm not agreeing on that opinion, as you can see it's somewhat small thing, but the way they said it felt a bit meh. Yeah, I mean, affiliate is it's very much, it's a case by case thing. There's no real easy or hard affiliate. There's stuff you can do to help it along, but it's never a guaranteed thing. Took you 5 years to get affiliate, Pop. It's just finding the right way to network for me. I gotta be honest, I kind of cheated because I'd done, so I streamed a couple of E3s. I think we did two. I did I want to say I did the 2015 and the 2016 one, but other than that I didn't stream. But during those two E3 weekends I'd probably got the 50 followers already. And then when I decided to do it full time after I became redundant, I just asked some friends to just to put my stream on in the background and just have it on, and that way I got the average viewers. That's basically all I had to do. I'd say getting the followers in the first place is the hardest bit. With some mild politics, I can let it slide. I don't really talk about politics with friends anyway. No, I don't, because I don't know enough about politics.
Achilles, is it really true that Cerberus ripped the lounge up right after I left? He must have gotten in a lot of trouble.
I only wish you could have seen it, lad. The place looked like a vineyard after a typhoon. Your Lord Father was livid, but he never gets so angry with the dog. Poor Dusa, though, she's picking the place up.
Oh no. I wonder what became of Dusa. She's always worried Father's going to fire her, even without something like this.
Is that Medusa? So I can't really do anything with this yet. What's this?
How goes it, Shades?
Is that like someone that's died?
Not as comfy as it looks.
Okay. So I've got another. It seems like I can only gift one of those honeys per person. Oh.
The prodigal son returns. Everyone's saying I went easy on you, Zag.
Don't worry, Meg. I eventually managed to get home the painful way after all.
Look, I have a reputation to uphold. You get past me again like that, you best go all the way. Now leave me be and don't think you're gonna be so lucky next we meet out there.
I like all these chats they have. What you're saying is you have to cheat the system. Not necessarily, Mo, but it does speed. It did speed things up in this case, because I think I got, and this is just to show you how quick you can get it. When I did start to go full time, because I'd already had the followers needed, it only took me 3 days to get affiliate. So, yeah. I honestly, Pop, I think the average viewers is way easier if you just get people to, like, especially now that people are at home doing, working from home, you can just get like 3 or 4 people to sit in your stream, just have it on in the background, and you'll get it. Diablo, how are you, man? I am finally getting around to Hades. Yes, it's been a long time. I was waiting for the physical version, and well, to be fair, I'm kind of glad that I did wait, because now that it's like finished. So how are you doing, man? I consider myself extremely lucky I got mine in about a year. Probably was possible mostly because I had already made friends in other people's streams before I started streaming. Getting followers was easier than getting peeps to watch, though. That comes down to what you play a lot of the time. There's the problem with it is there's no one thing that dictates how well you're doing streaming. So it comes down to game, how much you talk, if you've got a camera on or not, layout of your stream, sound quality, mic quality. There's too many things to worry about. You just kind of got to work on a few things at a time. One thing that does seem to irk people, though, is mic quality. If you've got like a halfway decent mic, it really helps. That's probably the main thing. Audio balance is another good one. You want to make sure that your voice isn't overpowering the sound too much, but also you definitely don't want the game to overpower your voice. There's all sorts of things. I think Finland has like dozens of parties, so mild differences between peeps are really mild. In terms of politics, Ely? You stream when people are at work, Pop. That's the good thing about things being worldwide, I guess. You know, there's always going to be someone up to watch your stuff. Yeah, streaming from console is definitely harder. I will agree there. Getting new people to discover your stream, I find, is absolutely the hardest part for me currently. I find the hardest thing is getting people to stick around. I feel like that's probably the hardest thing. There's not really an easy way to do it, especially if you're a variety streamer. I'm just gonna give. Do you know what?
No time to rest.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna give Achilles one of the honeys, I think.
Hey Achilles, look, this really isn't much, but here.
This really is for me? You beat me to it then, as I had meant to give you this when next we spoke. Please, take it.
Everyone's so nice, except for Hades.
Thanks so much, sir.
Myrmidon Bracer. I really like the chatting they all have in this. My following level has been pretty, I'm guessing, pretty stale. Diablo, lately. A few every now and then a few unfollows every now and then. Keeping me at a stagnant spot. You know what? I don't even take notice of unfollows. Follows and unfollows it doesn't mean anything to me. I just wanted to get to 1,000. That was it, really. It was just a nice kind of way. I don't know. That was the only target that I really had in mind, was 1,000. Obviously more would be nice, but it's not that important to me now. One friend said I could make even a solitaire stream work, but well, I think my mic is pretty okay now. First it was not that good, especially when it broke, and I didn't figure that fact out that soon. Yeah, mic quality does help. I'll also say that some people disagree, but I really feel like turning the viewer count off is really, really important. You also got to get into the habit of just airing your thoughts if no one's there. Because if you're talking, someone's more likely to interact with you. It doesn't have to be all the time. I personally find it if someone's talking all the time, it's a bit much. I like there to be a little bit of silence every now and then, or just, so you can take the game in. 110% turn off the viewer count. Yeah. I know of one person that likes to have it on, but other than that, pretty much everyone has said turn that shit off. It's usually I usually find it's a bad thing. Makes you self-conscious about things. Mainly wanted to get the emotes and stuff. As long as I can keep the affiliate, I'm golden. You'll keep it, Sealy, as long as you... the only thing that can get you kicked off of it, apart from just bannable offences, is multi-streaming, I believe. I don't think you're allowed to multi-stream if you're an affiliate. Yeah, Rug, I'm going to ask your... actually, just anyone that has played this, personal opinion. Should I unlock talents or should I unlock weapons? Because I'm pretty happy with the weapons I have right now. So I feel like talents is going to be more useful for me. Yeah, there needs to be moments of silence, yeah. There's a few streamers that I've watched. And, some people might like it. That's the good thing about streaming. There's something for everyone, isn't there? And unfortunately makes it difficult to say what is like a surefire way of doing well. But there's a couple of streams that I've watched. It's like I really like their streams, but I cannot handle the amount of talking they're doing. Not allowed to multi-stream along with all clips are technically 24-hour exclusive to Twitch. However, nobody really follows that rule. I've never seen anyone get banned from putting up a highlighted stream too early, but at the same time, I probably wouldn't do it too often. Popped into people's streams that have view count on. They constantly comment on it, and it was bothersome. It's just not healthy. It's really not healthy, I feel. Because you're constantly hyper focused on it, and it makes you, at least for me, it would make me act differently depending on if there's too many, or like not too many, a lot of people or not enough people. I'm gonna go talents.
Show me something new.
See what we get. Raise your supply of what are those gems called again? 1 per rank. Deal bonus attack and special damage to foes with... Wait, with those in them? 10% per rank. Well, I want to get greater reflex. The additional dash is going to help with some of those bosses. I'll go for one of these. And then I'll go for one of these. Yeah, so when it's got those gems in them, but I can't tell if they've got them in them, can I?
I feel different.
Personally, I like constant conversation, mainly because I feed off chat's energy, though. Conversation's different, Diablo. I think if you're actively like chatting with the chat, I think that's fine. But if you're just constantly going like blah 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 all the time, just like not really looking at chat or interacting with it, I feel like that's a bit too much sometimes. I just want to, a lot of the time I just want to watch the game with a bit of chat there. Oh, okay, so you see an icon over an enemy. Right, got it. Yeah, if you're just nonsensically like just coming out with random shit all the time, I don't really dig that. But some people probably do. I'm okay with the viewer count in my stream elements doc, to be honest. As long as I have one peep in chat, I don't really need to check it out that much so well. I'm so used to having only a couple of peeps, it affects mostly positively when I see there's suddenly like 5 peeps in there. These are about taste and all, can live without it. If you ever like feel bummed out about streaming, Sealy or anyone else, first thing to do is turn off the view count, because I trust me, it improved my mindset a lot while doing it. Oh yeah, I check the view count at the end of a stream when I want to raid people. That I shouldn't really do that, because I feel like if I should be able to stream anyone regardless of how many people are watching. But I do feel a bit inclined to, if I've not got a lot of people, I'll raid someone new or someone smaller. I don't know why though. It shouldn't really be like that. Interaction in streaming is great, yeah. I couldn't make just like... I don't think I could just do Let's Play videos. I think it'd be less fun. I could probably do them, because I can, like... I can talk about just stuff, but...
Not even tired, thanks.
That bed looks so comfy. But I can't do it constantly. Some people can do it constantly. I can't do that. That's why I never show up in your streams, because you speak random nonsense. Not true. Absolutely not true.
Okay. What's that one do?
Right, so that one's for striking enemies from behind. Take 20% damage from the front, minus 20% damage from the front, but more damage from the back. Add more life. That one's probably going to be the one I use. Items from the Well of Karen have... That sounds so bad. Karen. Charon? Is it Charon? I forget now. Right, so that's increased duration by 4 encounters. I'm going to go for the spiked collar. More health at the moment while I'm learning the game is going to be more useful to me.
Darkness, give me strength.
I know you're kidding. Don't worry. Yeah. Just the main thing, I think the main thing with streaming, the most important thing you can probably do is just do it for fun, and then if something comes of it, great. But don't go into it expecting to be famous, I think, overnight, because it's a lot of work.
You and Olympus, nephew, would take care of one another and support each other. Quite unlike how it must be there in your father's grim domain. No wonder you intend to leave.
Charon, is it? Charon? More saying that for people who don't know that about me. Oh yeah, don't worry. Don't you worry. It'll be all fine. Right, so we've got a rare version of chain attack or chain lightning. I think I'm going to go for thunder flourish. More bolt damage would be good.
Each time the prince delves back into the underworld, its ever-shifting chambers realign to frustrate his attempts to perhaps map it out.
And I know that you know that I know that you know that. I think that was right. I'd react to the story or figure out some weird stream canon, like how in Kiwami, Kiryu became a volunteer youth worker after he got out of jail. Had fun with that, and it's easier to adapt into the actual plot. Are you focusing on Yakuza stuff, Zeely? You just make bad jokes and talk with friends. It's all relevant.
No one gets out. We'll see about that.
It is all relevant. Oh. I haven't actually left one of those guys alive long enough to see what they do. Is that a new type of door?
Where now?
It's the Captain Planet Heart door. I'm a fragile millennial. Don't touch me, I'll die in Diablo. We're all fragile millennials at heart.
Time to fight.
That's a good move just for this first bit, it seems.
Oh, it's her.
Alright, what's this?
There must be a mess. Let's see here. Hi there. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Why, hello there, little godling. I have to say you're quite the specimen, and so I've decided I shall aid you for the moment. You interested?
Hello! Heartbreak Strike. Attack deals more damage and inflicts weak. Oh, so they deal less damage. Okay. Wait, but that increases my attack damage by 50% as well. That seems like a no-brainer. Most of the Yakuza, but everything Sega I have on my PC goes if it's wanted. When I get my consoles into the setup in some sensible way, I'll have those games up for streaming as well. And I have my Bandai library and leftovers to use as well. Nice. Aphrodite. Hello? Yeah, I think Heartbreak Strike's probably the one to go for. Yeah. We'll go for that.
Interested in the power to break hearts? Sure, I don't see why not.
I'm feeling a bit more confident now. At least in this level. Can go a bit quicker. It's quite cool how quickly you do kind of acclimatise yourself to this.
Over there.
It's not taking long.
Pests. There's more.
What did I take damage from? Damn. Forget about the shields. Right, shop. That's a no. So was that streaming some One Piece games and Digimon Digimon Story Cybersuit could be fun. Maybe even some SAO Fatal Bullet if I feel up to it. This question mark is though how cool Bandai is with peep streaming and stuff. As far as I'm aware, Sealy, Bandai have no issues with streaming stuff. The only company that seems to have an issue sometimes is Atlas. That's the only one that I know of that sometimes has an issue. I don't know why. I get that you don't want stuff being spoiled, but you shouldn't. I feel like streamers generally do a good job of selling a game to someone. So it's better to have them on your side and advertising your game than not. Oh, different.
Just great.
Oh dear. That's not good. Right, so those link up. Nice.
It comforts me to see how far you've come, cousin, and I am confident that you shall make your way eventually. I shall look forward to our conversations then.
There we go. Yeah, go for it, Pop. Yeah. There's a lot of games I'd never think of playing if I didn't see people stream it. I like to have a look at, like, some games I think they're good, but I'd never play them myself because I'm, for example, stuff like any horror game where I can't protect myself. I'm not interested in playing those really, but I like seeing other people suffer through them. But I also use them as a way of just like, if I see a game being played, I can generally tell if it's going to be like it's good or not, even if they don't say themselves. You'll pretty much never see these dialogues of the boons repeat, not for a real long time. That's impressive. I'm kind of surprised they've managed to do that. So your cast damages foes in a small area and can deflect. Dash deals damage. I think it's going to have to be Divine Dash, maybe. Because that was helpful. Not to mention I've got double dash now. Let's go for that.
Goddess.
Damned lost souls with nowhere left to turn congregate in deepest Tartarus, where they fuse together with the earth itself into odious forms which defy description.
They basically turn into big crystals.
Look at that sexy statue there. Made some peeps take interest in Yakuza, so I hope Nagoshi-san will forgive me for the heavy use of Yakuza stuff in my channel arts. I don't honestly, Sealy, I think they like it. I think they really like it. I mean, I feel like the Yakuza community has been a big part in how well it's done. Dead by Daylight's a perfect example, actually, Pop, because I wouldn't play it. It's not really a game for me, but I like watching people play it.
Your Highness.
Oh, hello, new person. Is this Hercules?
Hey, Prince Ed.
Oh.
Must look like I'm slacking off with the old boulder here, but I was just getting back on my feet. The Fury Sisters don't often leave me be. Where'd they go, anyway? And, what are you doing here?
Oh, you know, just out on a little stroll is all. Do me a favor, though. You see the Fury Sisters, let them know I was headed down the way I came from, will you?
Oh, I'll let them know, all right. I hear you loud and clear, Your Highness. I'll just go about my business now, and you take care.
Sisyphus? Is that how you say his name? Oh. Oh, it's okay, so that stuff's darkness. What is this, Kingdom Hearts? Money, darkness, or healing? Let's go for... I'm going to go for darkness, because upgrades are...
A fine selection there.
Cheers, mate.
Upgrades are pretty useful at the moment.
Enough of it.
Pomegranate. You like playing with friends.
Keep fighting, Highness.
Yeah, I've enjoyed playing the few multiplayer games I've done recently on stream. Have been really fun.
That's what you get.
Had a good old time. I don't often feel... I don't like playing multiplayer games a lot, though. I really, really prefer playing single-player games.
Good enough to eat.
Okay, what should we go for? Just a Heartbreak Strike, I guess.
Palm power.
Palm power. Go for keys, because they're rarer. I sometimes get that, Celia. I forget what my alerts are sometimes. Yeah, you said you're going to get some... You're getting a PC soon, though, right? Aren't you, Pop? So you'll be able to do that? So soon you'll be able to do that. Who's that dropping mines? Oh, it's these little arseholes.
What do we have here?
Key. Oh, is that a choice between two things? I think I might go for that. Mini boss, but as soon as you can make your finances stable.
I have to pick a side.
I think we'll go for an Athena one.
I am most grateful.
Abilities that can deflect also make foes exposed, so they take more damage from behind. Let's try that one.
Now, dearest, surely there's no way that could have been one of the wiser choices that you've lately made.
Oh, is she not happy?
Aphrodite won't appreciate this. Now she's angry.
Oh boy. Holy shit, dude. She's not messing around. Oh, but I still get both?
I'd say this little squabble can be put to bed for now. I'm better for the moment, but I was very angry with you, love.
Wow, so you can get both. Damn, you just got a hard encounter to deal with. Seely, honestly, I've never seen, as long as you use like official art, I don't think you've got any problems. If you want to use unofficial art, like fan art, sorry, as long as you ask for permission, I think you're okay. But that's the thing, always ask for permission. If it's official artwork from a game, I don't think there's any issue, though. Yeah, I can tell, Rug. Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it, Pop? Yeah. That's like, as much as I hate it, that's why I've got the donation goal for the PC up there. Because it's a bit much to pay all out of my own pocket. At the end of the day, though, it's going to have to happen sooner or later, so I might just have to swallow the expense. An Origin PC, Seely? I think like your own fan art is charming though. I've seen your fan art, it's good. Or your art, I should say. Your art in general has been good. Your cast is a wide short-range blast that inflicts weak. That sounds pretty good to me. Reduce damage from foes. Yeah, I think we'll go for that. See what crush shot's like.
My heart is full. Here I am. That must be one of those infernal troves.
Oh, Infernal Trove, where?
Last one standing.
Is it this? Did I not do it quick enough? Oh, it's here. It's the big fucking glowing green thing, Tom. Restore up to 100 health. Ah, right, okay. Oh, right. So it's an optional fight. And then you get health based on how quickly you do it. Got it.
Blood and darkness.
There we go. Very nice.
Very nice. That was definitely a good room to unlock. Oh, okay. That's something I've always wondered if I could do. It's like just doing overlays for people for money. That's not very useful. I don't think I'm that good, though. I can make my own stuff, but I can't make like animated ones or anything fancy like that.
Hey, Charon, if there happens to be something really horrible awaiting me beyond that door, then give me a sign, won't you? Great.
I mean, that was a sign. I need to find ways of getting more money. I guess some of those other unlocks will help, won't they? Right, who we got? Oh, is it always the same?
Ever stubborn, aren't you? Maybe my whip might make you reconsider whatever it is that you're attempting here.
Your whip's not been all that persuasive in the past.
Maybe persistence will pay off for both of us. Come then.
Oh dear. Like double boost here is very useful for that attack.
We're supposed to be impressed.
Oh man, I missed the fucking vampire thing so much.
Right there.
It was totally worth the less health for me. At the same time, that fight went quicker this time.
Yes.
I've seen your emotes, Seely. Let's go up. Yeah, tinkering stuff in streaming is, unfortunately, it's something I do way too often, and it can sometimes stop me from streaming at all. Annoyingly. Yeah, the Buncham one, yeah. I think it'd be very difficult to get into trouble for using stuff. Like I said, if you want to keep it safe, just use stuff that's officially used by like Sega or Bandai or whatever. That generally seems to be okay. It's only music that can sometimes be an issue. Like if you were to use One Piece anime music, that would probably not go down too well. But One Piece game music should be okay. Nintendo are a bit fussy with music, actually. That's not a good one. Right, guys, I'm going to take a couple of minutes break. I'm just going to go and stretch my legs, go and pee, go and say hello to parents and stuff. I'll leave you with some Sega tunes on, and I'll be back in... Yeah, I'll be back in, I don't know, say like less than 5 minutes. See you in a minute. See, it didn't even take that long. I just needed to stretch my legs a bit. That's another thing, another streamer tip there. Always take a bit of a stretch every now and then. It's quite important. Yeah, emotes are difficult. I'm still like... I think I'll probably change a few of mine. And I still have one slot that I haven't used yet. It's hard to pick what you want though, isn't it? And like you say, some things don't really show up when they're too small either. That is certainly an issue. Right, let's keep going. Yeah, it's all chamber stuff, isn't it? I'm gonna save my my monies here, I think. Oh, hello.
The path from Tartarus is finally laid bare. Far above, the heat from Phlegethon, the river of flame, is faintly felt already, even as its dangers lie in wait.
Phlegethon.
Lovely.
Lovely. Lovely. That sounded like one of my friends. Yeah, yours are super cute, Diablo. Are they meant to be like little cheese peoples? Yeah.
The bone
like,
hydra awaits.
I can actually tell just from looking at that they're little cheese people.
Within the suffocating heat of Asphodel reside the vast majority of those who lived upon the earth and died.
Oh, that's cheeses, sorry.
Until the end of time.
But yeah, I can see that they're cheese. Little cheese peoples.
Or until I crush their bones to dust.
If you ever do a 12-hour Majima Everywhere Else stream, I'll need to have some stretching breaks. You will definitely have to have some stretching breaks. I would say at least every couple of hours you should stretch, or at least a point where you can stop off easily.
The bloodless lie in wait out there, I guess.
Give me hearts.
Bloodless.
Diablo, have you played this, dude? I assume you have. Give me the monies.
Keep the change.
Wow, that guy died super quick.
Nice try. Okay.
Lovely. Where was the exit? It's really good, isn't it? Oh, there's a new OBS update out. What was in that again? Wasn't there there's an undo button, isn't there? Which is very useful. Oh, is that a Hermes symbol? Let's try that. Yeah, the undo button is the main thing. Christ almighty, the amount of time I've deleted something by accident is incredible. You can't do anything about it. You're just stuck. Oh, bit slow down there. Unfortunately, it might be a little bit too much for the Switch to handle. Then again, if they do the Switch Pro, whatever they call it, that should probably sort out any issues. New Stinger transition type stuff. Oh yeah, I think I haven't seen exactly what that is, but I might mess around with that because I've always wanted to try and put stingers in.
This mark, almost like a bat wing. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Hey boss, found you. Good.
Hermes.
Hermes, at your service. Pleasure. You are the talk of Olympus. Normally I wouldn't get mixed up, but for you, I'll be making an exception. Now come on, we've both got places to be.
Special is faster. Attack is faster. Each time you enter a chamber, gain a bit of wealth. Ooh, extra money sounds good to me. Then again, attack quicker. Attack quicker's got to be good, right? Fuck it, I'll go for money.
Appreciate the lift, Lord Hermes, sir. Now let's go.
I forget what the hammer gives you. Let's go for that one. Bit too much damage there. That's a shame. They don't seem to be able to damage each other, which is a bit annoying. So, from my understanding, if I use a spell on someone, they're gonna give me one of those gems back. I think. So yeah, look, the mark appears next to them. So I think that's how it works.
Let's see what I can do with this sword.
Daedalus hammer, there you go. Special makes you lunge ahead, then become sturdy. Take 30% less damage. Actions cannot be interrupted by taking damage. For 1 second, you take less damage. Oh, curse slash! How much change your basic attacks? I think I might have to do it again. You plant the gem in them and then you get bonus damage, etc. And then they drop it on death. There you go. Thank you, Rug. Yeah, that's what it seemed to be. I think I'm going to have to go for it again.
A blade fit for a god.
It served me so well last time. Let's go for one of these. I'm going to keep going until around 11 o'clock, by the way, guys. Damn, this is a bit of a handful, this room. Yeah, Switch is struggling here. Oh, it's fucking standing in the middle of the lava, which doesn't help. Really unhelpful. Shit. That sucks. That really sucks.
What can you do?
Yeah, I had deflect. Right, I just only had it with dash.
Into danger for the past 6 chambers or more. And you made such a racket, I could almost hear it from Olympus. I have to say your hunting skills are rather unconventional.
Heroic? Is that the highest? Is that must be above epic, right? Cast seeks foes with 10% chance to deal crit damage. That sounds pretty cool. Yeah, if I had none, I would have been fucked. Foe takes damage when you're... I got to find out the name of the little red gem. When your gem stuck in them is dislodged. Any damage you deal has a chance to be critical. So that just gives us the chance to deal crits. True shot is homing missiles. That sounds rad to me. I'm going to give it a go.
I'm sure Lady Aphrodite won't mind.
Right, just the one way out then. Man. I'm going to lose a lot of time in this game. I can see it already.
You want to die again?
Rug, have you heard from Dan, by the way? I haven't heard from him for a while. Wow, that does quite a lot of damage, that homing missile as well.
You had it coming.
Honey! Oh shit, I've realised I've been dropping a few frames. Forget, people are in the house, so they're streaming stuff. Let me just drop my bitrate a little bit. That should make it a little bit more stable. Upgrades. I think we'll go for those because they seem to be rarer at the moment. Yeah, I miss everyone, dude. The problem is, I don't know if you're the same. I don't really like getting contact via text anymore. I do so much text chatting that I don't really like talking that way with a lot of people anymore. And I'm bad in general at reaching out and initializing chats. Mainly because I haven't got anything to talk about really. In person, at least. Sorry, not in person. In person, I feel like I'm better at talking than I am at just trying to make small talk in messages. If that makes sense. Yeah, I miss everyone. I miss seeing people. I'm looking forward to when we can all go back to the cinema again. Or at least more often. I went the other day and it was pretty good. Okay. Yeah, that's the I think the problem is, like, I'm really, really bad at keeping up with people, but I also worry that, like, I miss them. I want to see them, but just because that I don't reach out and talk, I hope that they don't think that I don't care about them. That's the main thing that I worry about when it comes to that sort of stuff. So I'm very much one of these people you could pick up with years down the line and it'd be like no time had passed. That's kind of how I feel. Yeah, that's not a bad shout, Seely. I find that it works both ways for me, because I do put my foot in my mouth a lot of the time, not meaning to say something, but I also can put my foot in my mouth by tone not coming across in a message. If that makes sense.
I'll pay for that.
I'll buy that. Should we give another gift to this chappie?
Glad you like it, mate. Thank you for helping me out with your supply, even if you fleeced me with those prices.
Oh. So the first time seems like they give you an item. After that, I guess you're building up some kind of rapport with them. So I would kind of guess with this guy, if you give him enough of it, you might get permanent discounts, maybe? Yeah, I feel like text in general has more problems than talking does in terms of things being misconstrued. I can get both of these.
I can use this.
Looks like we meet again, dearest, here among the foul detritus of the boatman's wares. You truly take me to the best of places.
What can I say? Bronze resolve. Weak effects are more potent. So they deal even less damage. I feel that's probably the one to go for, isn't it? Weak lasts longer. That's pretty good as well. But that's a 45% damage reduction. Yeah, I'm gonna go for that one.
Beautiful.
Having traversed the flaming river Phlegethon to gain this vantage point, relentless Zagreus must now confront a foe of unimaginable savagery, who lies ahead, awaiting patiently its time to strike.
Way to spoil the surprise, old man.
Is it the boner dragon again? Yeah, it seems like it's the same boss each time.
There.
Okie doke. On down. I did wonder how you get those red gems. When I was watching people play the game, I always wasn't sure how exactly you got them. Dude, double dash is really useful. I'm not sure if I could do it without that. Well, not easily anyway. Okay.
How many of these are there?
I can't help but smile with this combat. It's so fun. It really is. So it's 3 of those ground pounds it does. There we go. Oh yeah, I mean that's it. Like Haven't touched any of the extra weapons so far. Christ. So glad I picked this up. Selling. I don't want to do that. Oh, gain some treasure.
Worth
yeah,
it.
definitely. That's worth it. So still not seeing too much of that. Brug, do you have a personal favourite weapon in the game?
Another day or night in paradise.
Let's go pomegranate. I like upgrades. Oh wow, I can hit him into one of those bolts there. Those suck. I don't like this enemy.
All right. Gods grant me strength.
More damage for true shot. Yeah, let's go for that.
Better blessing.
Another Daedalus hammer or a Hermes one. Let's see what another hammer would give me. Yeah. Might give me something I can't use, but we'll have a look.
Flame wheels.
Oh, not flame wheels! Actually, they suck. A lot. Oh, they suck. I don't like them.
My weapon's hidden talents.
Oh no, it can stack. Attack fires a wave that pierces foes. That sounds sick. Attack deals bonus damage equal to 5% of your current coins. Oh, that sounds like you could make a good build out of that if you just hoard all of your gold. I might try that. Oh, I don't know if I should. That sounds really good. There's a spear that can throw you can throw and retrieve. Like it comes back to you. You can make some crazy backstab builds with it. Oh, it sounds so cool! Both of those sound really good. But that one obviously means that I have to not use my money. And let's think about it. So, what would I be doing at the moment? So that's 14.3 is 10%. So I'd only be doing like an extra 7 damage per attack with my current gold. Let's go for piercing wave.
That's it.
That sounds good to me. And then we'll go for more glod.
Splitters. time.
I guess with the extra side hustle money that I'm getting though, that could work well with that ability. Not to mention if I just go in those rooms. I'll have to try that out another time. Oh, we got one of the hard rooms. Or do I go more health? Fuck it, let's go balls to the wall. More damage is always good.
They're making me choose.
We'll pick that up first. Any max life chamber rewards are worth more. That's pretty good. Okay. Weak afflicted foes are also more susceptible to damage. I think that's going to work well. That's just a flat damage increase. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah. Let's go for that.
I understand you've made your choice, cousin. And I, in turn, now have my family's reputation to uphold.
Oh boy.
Apologies, Athena. Time to win her over.
Now, why is that dude impervious? Deflect is so useful, isn't it? Oh, it's like a spell that he does. Nice.
You see, I have my father's temper, Zagreus. I am able to keep it in check, though I expect you to do your part.
Welcome back, John. How's the walk? Were you walking all the way, like, from since you left? Oh, that's Athena buffing them. Okay, right. Oh, yeah, because there was, in the other room, Thingy was throwing a heart around, wasn't she? Death Defiance restores more hearts than usual. Replenish one use. Oh, that could be quite good, actually, because I've just lost that, haven't I? Yeah, cool.
Appreciate the backup.
That was definitely worth it. Pomegranate or another buff? Let's go pomegranate. Buff Athena.
Easy.
Those little chariot things suck. Do not like.
Power of Olympus.
Attack deals more damage, inflicts weak, so we can get up to 84% attack damage. Or more damage from True Shot. I think I might go for True Shot, actually. That's probably a bigger damage increase than the 14 I get from the other one. Oh. Earn up to 100 coins. Yeah, sure.
I'll take what's mine.
Go for it.
How foolhardy of you. Worthless wretches.
Nice.
That's that.
And because of that vampire thing, I actually came out of that with more health than I went in. Did an hour 15-ish. Poppy had a splish splash. It's a good day for a splish splash, for sure. Oh, this is the thing that killed me last time. See if I can just like nuke it. Ah, these guys fucking suck.
Let's call it even.
Alright, that worked better that time. Yeah, those archers fucking suck, dude. Oh wow, alright.
Butterflies. Ugh.
And our collar ranked up as well.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Alright, what we got? Resist some damage from nearby foes' attacks. Can I just go? Am I just going to go, like, full-on reduced damage? Can I actually check what I've got? Yeah. So what was the weakness thing? So yeah, my normal attacks inflict weak. I don't know if I want to go for more of that. I'm going to go for that. Just go like maximum reduced damage. We can go for another one. Sure, I've got loads of gold. This is too addictive. So sick. Oh no, not these fucking butterfly balls. I can just dash through those. Seems to be a better way of getting rid of them. Does make you like deflect is very important, isn't it? I know these guys you don't use deflect, but
Hi, Aphrodite.
it is very important. Oh, she didn't talk to us that time. Weak effects duration is longer. So now the question is that 5 seconds on top of the 4 that I already have, or is that plus 1 extra second? Because I feel like that might be more useful to me otherwise. Especially early on. Oh, really? I suppose, to be fair, I'm rushing around a lot. So the dash one's probably better. Any new purchases? Yeah, John, I've... I don't know if you saw on Twitter, I picked up the Assassin's Creed Valhalla Ultimate Edition. Watch Dogs Legion Ultimate Edition, the second My Hero Academia game, the Kirby game on Switch. Forget the name of it now. Star Allies. And I picked up Dangerous Driving on Xbox One as well, which is totally not Burnout, but is Burnout basically. Just with, I played one track of it earlier, and it's kind of just got like weaker. It's weaker track design. They look less interesting, at least from the one that I picked. But let's go for that
fabulous.
one. We could get more health right now. I'm actually going to go... I'm going to be cheeky, and I'm going to go for just buffs at the moment, because I feel like we're doing all right so far as like keeping my health up. Yeah, I got it for like £4, Dangerous Driving.
From home.
I feel like it's going to be fairly difficult to get hold of, so I thought it was a good purchase.
Great shields.
How about you, John? You got anything? Anything cool? So good, man. Oh, not the fucking chariots again. I've noticed that, like, oh shit, dude, that was a lot of damage, isn't it? When they shoot a big ball of like projectiles at you, like if you just boost into them and that hits, that does so much damage. Ah, you know what? Sorry, I've just God, I'm noticing so much stuff now. The projectile attacks are actually working to give me my health back as well. So I can like stand back like a coward and get my health back. So good. Could be, yeah. It's.
Hear me on my authority.
It plays very much like Burnout 3. I don't think it doesn't control quite as well, but yeah, it's just slightly scuffed Burnout 3. But I felt for like £4 it was worth it. You can dash more times. Foes drop the red gems. Bloodstones. There you go. Finally found out the name of them. Bloodstones. When you're hit, you have a chance to dodge automatically. Only a 10% chance, though. That seems like it could be useful. If I can use that more often, but then the extra dash sounds really cool as well. That's good, but that's such a low chance. I don't think it's going to be that useful. Let's go for that. Quick reload.
Moving right
along. Shop or pomegranate? Let's go shop. We'll just... Oh, that is a pomegranate anyway. And then we got boss, I think.
Just what I need.
Resist more damage. We'll do more damage with True Shot. Buff that up.
You know, one thing I'll say for Charon there, he doesn't talk too much. And since neither do you, I'm letting you have this.
Thanks. After you deal critical damage to a foe near it is marked. That's what we had last time, wasn't it? I don't have the ability to crit at the moment, as far as I'm aware. Your foes take damage when your bloodstone stuck in them is dislodged, which works really well with the thing we just picked up. crit damage deals even more damage to armor. See, that would be good if I had crit. Or can I crit? Rug, can you tell me that actually? Potato salad. Do I have crit normally? Or do I have to pick something up that gives me the chance to crit? Because that seems like it'd be really good further down the line. Just been dicking around with arcade stuff. Got my Taito GNet system running, which I bought a year ago. Hadn't even unboxed it, so I can play arcade versions of G Darius, Castle Shikigami, Ray Storm, Ray Crisis, some exclusive hidden gems. Nice! And you were talking about that the other week. I'm glad you got it working. Wing, thank you, dude. I will have a hydrate. It is Wing, yes, yeah. Oh, that was it. Yeah, cast can crit, can't it? There we go. See that? I feel like that's going to be good if I can find more stuff that does crit. But that's going to be more consistent damage. How about the boss fight in Saijima's Part 2 end in Yakuza 4 is pretty fluid on PC. Backtrack those, so good my leg went with the song while doing the boss. I mean, it's Yakuza music, Celia. Of course it's going to be good. Of course. And I'll buy that for... Should I buy that for safety? I'll buy that for safety just because I'm not sure what this boss is like. Alright. Here we go. Are we in like a coliseum?
Oh wow.
2 bosses.
Hold, fiend. You'll walk not one more step toward the light of day, so long as I am here.
Okay.
2 against 1. Seems hardly fair. Ah, well. Let's kill him and be done, King.
Oh, he sounds cool.
Theseus, the Bull of Minos, you two are legends. I'd be honored if we had a sporting contest here.
A naked attempt to sway me from my convictions. Defend yourself, you blackguard, and may the gods show you some mercy, for I shall not.
How is it? Is that how blackguard's spelled? Okay. Let's get the Minotaur first. Wow, that crit for a lot of damage.
I think not.
I can't. Take this.
I guess the other one gets a buff, maybe. I'm gonna just play it by ear. Usually with these, when you get a double boss like this, the other one gets buffed after the other one dies. Let's see if that's the case. Oh shit. Oh boy.
Well, fiend, are you yet tearful for the inevitable end to your foul quest? How now, demon?
Yeah, that works quite well. The damage from the bloodstones coming out.
Lord Ares, give me your power!
Cheating.
The gods are helping him.
Ah, shit.
See you, fiend!
Gotta be careful with that close range attack from him. Yeah! First go!
Who's champion now?
Me! I am the champion.
Oh, I can't seem to open it.
Ambrosia.
I'll take the service exit, thanks.
So good.
I shall have to have a word with our king, Theseus.
He's not
Tell him I said
happy.
hi.
Tell him I said hi. He's so sarcastic. I love him. Mo, have you played this as well? Good job. That boss is tough. Oh, thanks, Volcano. Yeah, thanks, Rug. It is tough. I think I feel like a lot of these bosses probably are quite a bit easier depending on build, right? Like you can have a particularly bad build that would not help you out there. So I'm pretty happy with that. It's all right. I'll probably die to something stupidly easy. Don't worry.
I can do this.
That's usually how I work. I think I was quite lucky in that I picked up the attack pattern quite quickly as well.
Ground floor.
Temple of Styx.
At last, the willful prince has ventured all the way up to the surface of the mortal realm. Yet still he is encased within the earth itself. The gateway to the underworld. A threshold from which there is no escape.
Have you played this a lot, Volcano?
Oh no, not this.
Oh no! Doggo!
The multi-headed Cerberus stands vigilant before the underworld's entryway. The tales of what happens to those foolish enough to attempt to pass are far too graphic to describe.
So it's really come to this, boy. After everything we've been through. Well then, this is how it has to be. There's nothing left to say. Except for, on your guard. No, but seriously, boy. I know why you're here. There has to be a way to make you look the other way.
Big old bone.
If I help you with the satyr problem, would you let me go? Please. I have to find Persephone. My mother. You know what this means to me.
Oh, so Persephone's his
After a
mum.
moment's hesitation and deliberation, the voracious hound of hell barks once, affirmatively toward the prince, who sets off in search of something that can sate the monster's appetites.
Good. Now I just need to head off the beaten path here and see what I can find.
Oh. This is a shop
Something I
as
can
well.
use.
What does the emerald... Okay, I'm actually potato salading here. What does the emerald give you? Is that worth saving up for? You have used all the weapons quite a bit. Yeah, I've not messed around with any other weapon yet. This is still... It's really early game, I guess, but Yeah, it's super good. Diamond's a post-run resource. Okay. So that sounds like it'd be really good. I'm guessing I'll have to come back here, so maybe I'll save my gold for now. And we'll keep going. Shit, 5 rooms. Fucking hell. Some of them have got mini bosses in. The fact that they're shining, I wonder if that makes them stronger though, as a result. What should I go for? I might go for the heart actually, because the weak stuff's been pretty useful. More health would be good though. I'm gonna try this.
Should check this way.
Let's try it.
You.
Giant moose. Or rat.
Poisoned.
Oh no, poison. That's particularly bad. Oh wow! That was very quick. Oh dear. Damn, I didn't get a good chance to see that floor. Balls. I think I underestimated the power of the axe there. Shit.
Shades of the dead mill constantly within the house, complaining of their woes and seeking audience from any who would listen.
I listen.
I guess that's one of those things where I probably shouldn't have dashed quite so much.
Thank you for waiting.
What's the matter there? You got a splitting headache from those giant falling axes in the Temple of Styx?
I did.
Well, I have just the cure, which is... don't get hit by them.
Thanks for that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wonder what jobs...
You'll get the hang of it out there, lad. For all our sparring practice, there's no teacher like the real thing. Now then, I have something for you.
Oh, really?
What, wait, you're giving me your codex? I can't accept something like this.
Please, I insist. I want your love of history to grow, not just your love of warfare. Besides, maybe you can finish out the rest of it.
What's the codex then?
I'm grateful.
Oh, so it's like learn more by having conversations with Achilles. So this is just all the background information then. Oh damn, there's quite a lot of it as well, isn't there? If you don't cure it, then the poison damage over time adds up quickly. Yeah, especially with considering I had quite low health as a result of the vampire thing. That vampire item though, I love so much. It's so good. I think I prefer having low damage, but being able to get my health back is pretty cool. Curse slash, that was it. Yeah, it was. I really like it. See, no reason to regale you with stories of my past. Suffice it that I fought as brave as I could, alongside many of the finest men the world has ever known. I buried far too many of them and sent many others to this place, where now at last we are all peers. I'm fortunate the master of the house took pity upon me and spared me from eternal boredom in Elysium with an existence closer to the times when I still lived and had a job to do. I like the fact they tell you how many conversations you have to have with him to unlock more story from him. Most of those who earn the highest form of punishment in Tartarus committed acts I hesitate to commit to the page, though Sisyphus is an exception to the rule. Often called the greatest king of Athens, the hero Theseus is nonetheless best known for his deeds earlier in life, deeds great enough to earn his immortal soul a place of high honour in hallowed Elysium. Asterius? In life, the wretched abomination known as the Minotaur was feared across the coast of Greece. Those cast into the labyrinth in which he himself was trapped had no hope of escape. Yay! The fearsome multi-headed hound of hell is really not so bad as his deserved reputation otherwise would lead you to believe. There's loads of cool stuff here. Having been appointed by the fates to reign beneath the earth for eternity, the master was awarded a permanent place of residence at the base of his domain, in addition to a wide variety of responsibilities to the dead. Tartarus. Lowest reaches of the underworld are reserved not just for the master's own abode, but for the benefit of every wretch who, in the course of drawing breath, failed every opportunity to leave any sort of positive impression behind. Asphodel. Among the many reasons it is best for mortals to strive to treat each other reasonably well is that after having lived their short lives, they may end up stuck with one another for eternity in the meadows of Asphodel. Meadows. Although they did say it was nice at one point, didn't they? Elysium. Some mortals surely would wish to live forever if only they could, though for the sensible ones, spending an eternity in the fields of Elysium would be their foremost choice, to be forever in that beautiful place, together with only the greatest souls to have ever lived. And in Styx. Despite the infamy of the river Styx among surface-dwelling, still-breathing mortals, the river is not found on any map. Mortals agree it is best to discover where the river Styx originates only when brought here. You prefer burst damage, whatever works for you. Yeah, I mean, burst damage is also... Taking no damage is preferable to taking some, I guess. But while I'm still learning how enemies work, I guess it's pretty useful for me at the moment. The Stygian Blade. Stygius, the blade of the underworld, must have been among the finest weapons ever wielded back when it was whole. Back when the 6 elder gods sealed the Titans in the deepest recesses of Tartarus, that blade evidently played no small role in their success. It must have been Lord Poseidon who brandished that blade before he opted for that trident he so likes. Now the blade lies broken, survived only by its burning soul. I knew that Master Hades would pay little heed if I provided all the shattered remnants of the thing to his own son, who naturally was able to reconstitute them into something more than functional indeed. I noticed that... Don't answer this, this is just me thinking out loud, but I noticed that there's like a grey weapon in the place where you can unlock weapons, so I guess it must be the final version of the Stygian Blade, maybe? Oh man, there's loads of enemies here to look at as well. Learning journey, yes, I'm learning. Different weapons like different builds, you can go full on caster build with some of them, it's cool. It really feels like they've balanced this quite well. It really does. Let's see, Wretched Thug. The dead in Hard Tartarus here in general because they did not deserve a noble death. They were knaves, scoundrels, cutthroats, the worst that mortals have to offer. Even now reduced merely to shades, they are compelled by evil thoughts and take to brandishing about crude weapons washed down by the river Styx. Wretched Witches. Practitioners of foul arts, their lives inevitably were cut short but now continuing away within the bowels of the earth. Here the sole remaining source of purpose that they have is to snuff out the final vestiges of life that find their way into this grim domain. Wretched Lout. There is ample room in Tartarus even for those prodigious boorish entities who doubtless were intolerable even when they lived. Wretched Pest. Ashes of the dead are copious within the underworld, sometimes congealing into awful little spirits, keen to cause whatever strife and mischief they can. A numbskull? This is the land of death. Anything that lives is likely to be rather bothersome here, and the numbskulls certainly fit this profile. Voracious little creatures. The Lord Hades nonetheless opted not to exterminate them all, since they do have a tendency to prey on foolish shades who dare to leave their station. A Skullamat. The hideous appearance of this mound of human-looking skulls effectively deters any who wander out into the reaches of the underworld. I quite like these. Brimstone. Pressures of the lowest reaches of the underworld forge these terrifying crystal entities imbued with overflowing hatred from the essence of the damned. which gives them something much akin to life. Thanks for the nice stream. If it's okay, I'll go enjoy me some Yakuza 4 now before bed. Have a nice rest of the stream. You, Seely, have a good one. Thank you for popping in. It's very nice to see you. I hope you enjoy Yakuza 4. A Doomstone? So desperate are some souls to escape the realm of the dead that they plunge into the mists of Erebus even before their sentencing. Having thus been lost, they are never officially registered or heard from again. But there is no escape from death even for such souls. The Voidstone? Underworld was born of nothingness, a pure chaotic void. Vestiges of this remain within this place, crystallized into a form of something that could not rightly be called life. Keeps going. I guess this is for each floor, isn't it? A Bloodless? The skeletal remains of fallen warriors left with nothing but an insatiable impulse towards violence. They wander the burning fields of Asphodel, hungering for something far beyond their capacity. Inferno Bomber? As if forged bronze is insufficient in its keen ability to put an end to life, there have been those who studied the eldritch art of chemistry to fashion devastating fiery devices known as bombs. Slam Dancer, it doesn't sound like something that should be in hell. Marauding warriors that once lived in sin and lusted after murder, now reborn beneath the earth, eternally reliving the final violent moments of their days of war and strife. A Burnflinger? Perhaps the titan called Prometheus would have reconsidered before gifting unto mortal kind the great discovery of flame, had he foreknowledge of his punishment, or foreknowledge of the Burnflingers who practice their obscene art only for destruction's sake. Wavemaker? One-time scions of so many long-forgotten cults which worshipped monsters slain by heroes at some point, these remnants of the living yet possess capacity to give a certain shape to diabolic energies. A Drakon? All mortal life is a struggle to survive that ends in failure. That's a bit depressing. One final lesson prior to a transfer here, where we have room enough for every living thing, from the greatest of men to the lowliest of serpents. Spreaders? In life they worshipped the chthonic gods, through profane practices beyond the knowledge or the capability of lesser souls. I can't. When I've started to read for a bit, I all of a sudden lose the ability to read, which is not good. Gorgon, as the immortal ichor of the most infamous of Gorgons spilled from her severed head into the earth, trickled down into the underworld and spawned a brood of vengeful offspring. We've got Bone Hydra, stripped of the flesh, the hero Heracles sliced through and cauterized. The Hydra now resides within the underworld, stewing in the scintillating tumult of the fire river called the Phlegian. Sketch, how are you, dude? You're my boo. Got to head off to bed though. Good to see you. Yeah, Sketch, have a good one, man. Let me give you a shout out while you're here. Sketchy Neon, sexy beast. I'm glad to see you're okay, man. Playing a bit of Persona. That's probably a long ass game, isn't it? No. Shut up. You're getting a shout out. You're my friend. I gotta give you a shout out. No, I'm glad you're okay though, dude. Hope you're enjoying Persona. We'll give Seely a shout out as well. Please follow Seely if you haven't done so already. Definitely deserves more followers. Being a Yakuza fan and all, you know, have to support my fellow Yakuza streamers. Pingu said you said hello earlier, Sketch, by the way. Just in case you didn't think he would say it, because you know what Pingu's like. Splitter, there is so much knowledge that the gods sought to keep well afield of mortal minds, and there are mortals who pursued that knowledge undeterred all their short lives. The Nemean Chariot? Wild land of Nemea is perhaps best known for the monstrous lion slain by the hero Heracles during one of his many labours, oft told still. The visage of this beast became a symbol of its prideful chariot riders, who trained so rigorously they believed they formed a bond with their own vessels of wood and bronze. Oh, he actually came back and gave the reply. He's quite useful sometimes, Pingu, isn't he? Sometimes. Flame wheel. Chariot is a famous symbol of the warfare and technology of my mortal days. However, its specific role in battle sometimes is exaggerated. Chariots ushered men like me to the front lines. They themselves are seldom the ones to go crashing through enemy ranks, though they were indeed exceptions. Like our own little Twitch postal service, yeah. He's a little bit too Larry though, isn't he? I don't feel like a Twitch postman should be that Larry. Or he's Larry to me at least. I don't know if he's Larry to you. A bright sword? The exalted, such as the blade-wielding bright swords, are bound to the arms they carried when they fell in battle as mortals. When severed from those arms, they make a desperate grasp for them so they can fight some more. Yeah, he's definitely Larry, isn't he? As long as he doesn't mind taking the... If he can... He's usually pretty good at taking it, considering how much he gives as well. So there's that at least. Long spear, I know what they can do only too well. Their endless training regimen takes influence from the specific martial style I strove to perfect in life. Spear always having been my preferred weapon for its reach and versatility. Strongbow, always thought archers were simple cowards, no matter their skill, but I am not the one deciding who enters Elysium, as can be plainly seen by the abundance of such skillful arrow flingers as these exalted strongbows, as they are sometimes known. He's a good egg. Yeah, he's alright. Yeah, no worries, Sketch. I mean, I haven't been on much recently because of work, but yeah, it'd be good to see you again, dude. I'll try and pop in myself if I get the time as well. Look after yourself. Go and give Atari a pat from me. When is the full-time Cyberpunk streaming happening? Journey, as far as Cyberpunk goes, I'm going to wait until it's finished now before I play any more of it. So probably the tail end of the year. The only problem I've got now is that I might just restart the game. Because by the time I get around to playing it, I probably would have forgotten everything. Yeah, when the game's done. Yeah. I mean, it's fully playable on the Xbox, but I'd rather wait until like everything is fixed and they've got the next gen upgrade as well. Cyberpunk is not the new Star Citizen, no. Because I at least think that will be finished this year. I don't think Star Citizen's going to be finished in the next couple of decades. Great Shield, the illusion of protection is sometimes indistinguishable from the real thing. After all, one's ability to survive and prevail in perilous matters is largely an act of will. Thus do the exalted Great Shield bearers of Elysium cling, I think rather desperately, to their worldly comforts even in death. Soul catchers, these are fucking annoying arseholes. What is the soul? An ember from the depths of chaos? Nothing more, I think. But it is all we are. It is all that we are as mortals, and it is all we are reduced to once we inevitably fade away. It is such a surprise, then, that we souls seek company in death just as in life. So is it such a surprise? Likewise, it should come as no surprise, I think, that some such souls yet harbour hatred in what used to be their hearts. And then there's a bunch of foes that I have not found yet. We'll go through the gods in a sec. If you just stick to the story missions, it's a good game. As soon as you go off the rails into the open world stuff, things break real fast. Yeah, Rug, I did all of the... I've been doing most of the side stuff rather than the main story. And I don't know if it was the best idea. Let's put it that way. I have joked that Star Citizen is a money laundering scheme. I genuinely don't think it is. I think it's just those guys... I don't know if they know how to stop adding stuff to their game. I think they just will keep going forever until someone stops them. Alright, let's see. Zeus, the master of the heavens, god among gods. So much of my mortal life was impacted by him, and now, even in death, I serve his brother. I do not think that I have much to say for the Lord Zeus, which is not widely known already. Athena? Of some things I am certain, and one of them is this. That there were many times during my mortal life when my spear found its mark thanks to Pallas Athena. She favours those of dispositions such as mine, and I would like to think her efforts keep the violent lusting of Ares, her half-brother, well in check. Aphrodite? Aphrodite wields her beauty and her charm with much the same lethality as I could wield the spear. I have seen her handiwork firsthand, and it is often not as pretty as she is. I sometimes think that she, among all the Olympians, may be the mightiest of all. A crashing wave or thundering tempest are preferable to a broken heart. Wow, that's a sentence right there. Artemis, the goddess of the hunt, has always held my highest admiration. Unlike so many of her brethren on Olympus, she seems unconcerned with being praised at every turn by mortals, and instead she dutifully holds her station as a master of the natural world. She looks a bit like Aloy, actually, there. Dionysus, perhaps I ought to feel a kinship with this easygoing son of Zeus, for it is said that he has some mortal blood in him, not just divinity. And then Hermes, one of the free-spirited sons of Zeus, he is patron to travellers, traders, even tricksters. Youthful in spirit and appearance, he could be mistaken for a common lad, if not for his extraordinary swiftness. Cool, I'm definitely going to read through all of these when we get more of them. They seem pretty interesting. No one ever talks about it, plays it, makes videos, streams it. Is it a legit game? Quite a lot of people seem to stream it, dude. And, I mean, I guess there's a lot of YouTube videos for it if you look for them. But it's not something that I've been keeping up with, if I'm honest with you.
Father, what happened to the lounge? The only place for anyone to have a little fun around here, and you seal it shut.
Oh, I had little choice about that, boy. You see, after you fled the first time, Cerberus, why, he was very much upset. Utterly tore the place to shreds. It's now under repair. All thanks to you.
You're really blaming me for not minding the dog while I was out and while you all were here.
I lay the blame entirely upon you, yes. Who else? It's fortunate that Cerberus has calmed himself since then. Come to his senses, I should say. May you yet come to yours.
Alright, Dad. Oh, I've got enough to do all of these, actually. Yes, this is all... Is this just all cosmetic? Yeah, it looks like it, doesn't it? Lounge. More renovations required. What should I go for here? I could go for the first two. I just don't... I'm not too fussed on getting the keepsake swap at the moment. The Urns of Lesser Wealth seems like a good one. I don't know what this one does. Ah, that sounds really good though, doesn't it? I'm going to go for it. I'm intrigued.
Well, I don't see why not. The fated list of minor prophecies. That sounds somewhat exciting, I suppose.
It does.
That useless bit of parchment.
Fountains provide 10% more health than usual. That's pretty good. I think I'll probably save up for this one next. More Glod is going to be helpful in the long term.
Wonder where Nyx went. What are your sisters up to these days, Meg? I've not seen them around.
We're stretched a little thin, as you can see. Some kind of war up there meant lots of business here. I'm left to hold the line and deal with you.
Alright. Okay, so what did I unlock then?
That must be the fated list. The fated list of minor prophecies.
The son of the god of the dead shall someday break free from the realm in which she was born. It's like achievements then. And when you achieve them, you unlock shit. That was a really good purchase. Oh, so that's like using all of the random stuff. Divine pairings. Right, okay. This is one for buying all of the weapons. Interesting. That was, yeah, it's definitely worth doing. I'm not sure if
The
I'll...
fate-abetting prince perhaps believes it was through his own choice that he procured the fated list of minor prophecies, but it was preordained.
Oh no, not this determinism thing again.
I don't think I'll go for those specifically, but it'll be cool when like stuff unlocks. At least for now, I need to just keep going through. I didn't get many keys that run, did I? A second death defiance would be rad. I feel like that would help me get a lot further. Raise my supply of bloodstones would be good as well. Right, there you go. Yeah, so deal bonus damage, attack and special damage to foes with bloodstones in them. I now understand what that means. Restore a small amount of health per room. Deal bonus attack and special damage when striking enemies from behind. I might save up for another death defiance. And then I might unlock another weapon now. Just for my next run.
Go.
Yeah, I could grab the bow. Oh, what's this?
The courtyard of the House of Hades is kept neat and orderly, in contrast to the terrifying sprawl that lies beyond.
It's not that orderly, really.
Let's unlock this.
There we go. Coronacht, the Heartseeker. Let's deal some death. Psst, over here. What the?
Huh? Oh, that's why that was blacked out. Because it's the one that you have. Hello.
Nice place you got here, boyo. Name's Skelly. How's it going? But enough with the small talk already. I'm here to do a job. So let me have it. Give me everything you got.
I don't remember having you on payroll, mate. Who's your supervisor?
Oh, I'm not about to wrap my sources, pal. Just try and beat it out of me.
If you insist.
Skelly's wicked. The animated skeleton and I, we seldom get along. He is too talkative for me and spouts such simple condescensions to all those in earshot, seemingly as though he were an expert in the ways of war. Wait, that's the same voice actor, really? No. Is the dude is he American? Because there's something slightly off about his English accent, but it's really fucking good.
I could hit harder than that.
Ooh. Right, that one's a bit more complicated to get the power shot. You do have to hold it down to some degree as well.
Whoops.
Get wrecked, Skelly.
Got you pretty good.
Right, so it looks like you can get the power shot quicker if you dash, but you got to remember the timing. Nice. He is American. That's a bloody good English accent for an American. I could tell, but it's still really good. Oh, special, it's like a shotgun up close. What with that? Yeah, that's pretty good, isn't it?
Didn't hurt.
I suppose if I get the timing down for that, right in the pelvis. If I get the timing down on that that charge shot, that could be really good. Yeah, Wing. Rug told me earlier about that. It's really impressive. Get me after like 24 hours of talking to my Brit friends, and I pick up their accents really well, and you can't tell easily that I'm not. Have to see that, Pop. I have to see that in action at some point. Let's get him one more time. It's cool that it leaves little marks on the floor as well. You try to avoid it. Right, I'm going to stop there. But what can I say apart from this game is like is probably the best roguelite I've ever played. I can pretty safely say that already. There's a lot of really good ones. Like Dead Cells is really good. I really like Risk of Rain 2. But this is probably the best one. I can tell already, like even I've only scratched the surface. I can tell that this is probably going to be my favourite one. I don't really know what else to say. It's just like everything about it is great. This is going to make a really good Switch game as well, like playing on the move. I think I might have to bring my Switch into work and play it during lunch, perhaps. Yeah, the mythology behind it's very good as well. It's really interesting how they've personified the gods. The characters seem really fun. It's not like totally serious, which I think I appreciate quite a lot. Genuinely funny. Voice acting's great. Music's great. It looks lovely. It plays really well. I don't think I can sing its praises anymore.